Look, he don't even got a reason. Like, y'all always doing this shit, bro. Sir, you were going 95 and a 20 during school zone hours while kids were crossing the street. Yes, I was, but I guarantee you if I was you wouldn't have pulled me over. You only pulled me over because I bet my life on it. I bet my life on it.
As I've said in multiple videos, nobody is more mad at these BLM supporters than black people who follow the law and want to live in peaceful communities. This is generally the case for anybody who is a part of any race where bad actors make all the good people look bad.
This is not our area.
What do you mean?
This is not our area.
It's not an area for what?
You have to call 911 to report that incident. We're just by...
What? I was walking down the block and she got assaulted right here, so I came up to the car to ask her and tell her about the report. And I do with y'all. Ain't you 911 though? Ain't you 911? Ain't you 911?
Holy
Planet
shit, fire
item
this
complete.
chick. If you eat so many donuts on a daily basis that you have to waddle into the precinct to clock in, then you don't deserve to be a police officer. Like, what's with them hiring cops or security who are clearly unfit for the job? I mean, do you think this 4'5", 80-pound woman is going to save you if you're being attacked by a real criminal? Second, what do you mean, sorry, this is not our section? What the hell? You're literally
Our
the
planet is under
police.
siege.
What do you mean he has to call 911? Call 911 and wait 10 minutes for the bad guy to flee when cops are standing right in front of him?
Defense
What kind of stupid
upgrade
policy
complete.
is this, and why aren't you disobeying it? You're letting criminals get away. So everybody's tired of putting up with shit like this.
Civilian structure complete. No enemy will get by us.
I'm going to cut here because we're about to hit a part that's not YouTube safe, but spoilers, the white guy gets assaulted, and the worst part is that the bus is full of able-bodied people
Civilian
who have every
structure
opportunity
complete.
to stop the assault, who just sit there and do nothing. Well, I guess one of them did film it. Also, they let the violent criminal escape.
Civilian structure complete.
What are you assholes doing? How
The
dare you let
item
that
is
happen?
ready.
People like you are a part of the reason why America has so much crime. The criminals do it because they know nobody will try to stop them. Well, except for this guy. This guy stopped the criminal. But no, it's racist to talk about statistics.
Civilian
it's racist to
structure
prevent
complete.
crime. Are we all fatigued from these race
True to
grifters
the
yet?
Do
cause.
something more interesting, like call me a or something. Holy shit.
Our planet is under siege.
I'm live in front of 13,000 people. You just ruined your college. Yeah.
I do not give a rat's fat ass.
So say it again. Call me a again. I'm live right now. You think I'm joking?
You've got the full
I'm actually
weight
live
of
on
a
stream now.
starbase at your
Yeah.
disposal.
Yeah, your whole life is ruined now. Congrats. Yeah.
Nobody cares, it's just a word. Clearly you aren't that offended by it because you asked her to call you it multiple times. So why are you trying to ruin this girl's life? Again,
Civilian
literally
structure
nobody
complete.
cares. Also, apparently there have been like 100 non-black influencers who have said it, and I know at least most of these people's careers are fine.
And this is what I've said before. The
Civilian
people don't want to
structure
defund
complete.
the police. They want to be the police. They don't want to
Your
stop
arguments are
censorship.
compelling.
They want to
I
be
shall
the
stand
censors.
with you.
They don't want
To
to
protect and
stop
serve.
racism. They want to be the ones in charge of who gets to be racist. And once you understand that all of the language is just
Defense
in
upgrade
service of
complete.
them maintaining a power structure for themselves, everything else makes sense.
Right, because make no mistake, these people are far, and I mean far more racist than some edgy young people who want to use gamer language. So we're done with all the
The item
accusations
is
from people who are
ready.
objectively worse human beings.
Ready to
and we're
move
done with
out.
people trying to cover up crimes because the person happens
Scouts
to be
have
of a
found a
certain race. I mean,
colonizable
look
planet.
at this shit.
Our
Guy
fleet has
assaults
arrived
a
at a
child and
face
was
jump
free from jail
inhibitor
despite
and is
6
now
violent
trapped.
arrests. We have
True to
another
the
one who killed a
cause.
white lady, and the reason that he
Weapons
was able to do that
systems
is because they kept
primed.
letting him go.
Our planet
If you
is
have
under
40
siege.
arrests, then you need to be quarantined from the rest of society. You aren't going to be rehabilitated. We pay taxes to stop this. Why are we forced to live with a violent maniac? Oh, and if you weren't mad enough, speaking of cameras, a
protect
few
and
years back, San
serve.
Francisco Public Transit refused to release security footage for fear that it would make people racist. Why? Because it's all the same group doing all the violence? Why don't we shine some light on the problem and try to discuss what cultural factors might have led to that so we can prevent it? That's not racism. The racist is the person who thinks that violent criminals should be above public criticism.
That's
Certain
the
toxic
guarantee.
cultural ideas
Place
shouldn't be
your
allowed to
bids,
reign
you
free.
scallywag.
Like, what the hell is this? There's a guy
Planet
who's walking
item
around painting
complete.
over graffiti, and people are mad saying that he's erasing black culture. So vandalism is black culture? Here, let me show you some more culture.
So you went back in there and paid for a candy that she had already walked out the store with?
Yeah, she's not.
Why would you do that? I would never do something like that. I would just leave.
It's called integrity.
We have wiped
That
out
dad
an
is so
enemy
fatigued.
colony.
He's trying to raise his
The
daughter to
item
not be a
is
criminal,
ready.
and the mom is
A
trying
new
to stop
colony
her.
has been
You can
founded.
see he's pissed. But I've seen a number of videos like this, and immediately when people get called out for committing crimes, they revert to calling everyone racist to escape negative feedback.
Our fleet is under attack. Commerce upgrade complete. You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
She said that after causing quite a bit of property damage. This arrest was well
Can I do out?
deserved, and a part of the reason that she thinks she can try to wipe her crimes away with racism allegations is because BLM did that with thugs and murderers for like a decade. But I digress. These are people who think that Killmonger from Black Panther is the hero.
Down.
There's something deeply wrong with this part of the culture, and again, no one is more mad about this than other black people. Because, you know, when
Military
people stop
structure
criminals,
complete.
guess who's the most happy?
Aye.
That's right, black people.
Squad,
Our orders,
and I don't know
Commander.
if you ever had to deal with the DC government.
Military
man, but
structure
they
complete.
suck, man. Stuff been out of control for years.
Finally able to chill at a red light with my window down.
Military
not worried
structure
about if
complete.
One of them young is coming.
The item is ready.
Right through the
Our
city,
planet is under siege.
feeling more safe than I ever felt.
Yeah, isn't it nice? This is how it could be everywhere. That is how it should be everywhere. Anyway, did you guys hear about what happened on that train in
Defense
North
upgrade
Carolina?
You
complete.
watched this video. This guy was sitting minding his own. She was
Planet
minding her own
item
business.
complete.
She was also dressed in like baggy clothes. Comes up, takes out a knife, stabs her to death. 14 times he was previously
Civilian
arrested.
structure
Situations
complete.
like this are a
The
nearly daily
strength of the
occurrence in our cities.
coalition.
I feel like this
Military
was the moment that
structure
people started to
complete.
lose it. And the reason for that
strength
is
of the
because if you watch the
coalition.
uncensored video,
Military
it's more
structure
terrifying
complete.
than any horror film
Our
I've ever
planet is
seen.
under siege.
I don't want to go over the most
Civilian
egregious
structure
parts of the
complete.
footage for obvious reasons, but fortunately someone has made an
Military
artistic
structure
dramatization of the
complete.
event. Basically what
Pirates are
happened
raiding
is
one
that
of
this
our
girl was an
planets.
immigrant.
Ready
Remember
to
how the
move
radical
out.
left and the legacy
No
media says
enemy
they
will get
love
by
immigrants?
us.
An immigrant
Let's
who escaped
show
from
them our
Ukraine.
strength.
Again, remember how
You've
they
made
used
a
to talk about
wise
Ukraine
acquisition.
nonstop? She was a 23-year-old white
Civilian
BLM
structure
supporter,
complete.
apparently, who sat on the train and was brutally killed before she even knew what was going on. And I will say that as someone who has been cut severely by glass before,
Military
you don't
structure
feel it.
complete.
So she probably wasn't even fully aware that she was attacked, but you can see her in complete fear afterwards. And what would cause someone to do
Military
this?
structure complete.
She
Civilian
called you the
structure
N-word.
complete.
No, she didn't. She didn't even speak
Military
to you.
structure
Even if she
complete.
did do that, it
Our
doesn't
planet is
justify
under
murder, but it
siege.
does kind of suggest that she was killed because she's white. Oh, and of course, the media completely tried to cover
Military
it up.
The
structure
Associated
complete.
Press wrote 0 stories about this over the weekend.
Defense
PBS, New
upgrade
York
complete.
Times, NPR, Wall Street Journal, BBC, CNN, Washington Post, Reuters, MSNBC, 0 stories.
The
The only
item
reason
is
that we know
ready.
about this story is because of Twitter. People on Twitter created such
Our
a
planet
fury
is
that the
under
news outlets
siege.
had to cover it.
So
Shields
stop
down.
politicizing this.
Our
This
planet
is
is
not
under
political.
siege.
This
Military
has to do
structure
with
complete.
how we take care of our sick Americans.
We've lost
when
contact
they
with
are
one of our
in
planets.
need.
What do you mean this isn't political? It's absolutely political. Remember in 2020 that there was a career
A new
criminal who was about
colony
to
has
drive a
been
car under the
founded.
influence of fentanyl before he OD'd? Do you remember that? Remember how you pieces of shit in the media covered it nonstop through a massive disinformation campaign where you hid information and caused months of rioting? And you did that because he was black. But when it's an innocent white girl just trying to take the train in peace, you say nothing.
If not for independent
planet
media,
is
no
under
one would
siege.
know this was happening. It's fucking sickening. Where are all the cops? Where are all the mayors kneeling and kissing a golden
Research
crested
rate
coffin
upgrade complete.
like they did for
How?
George Fentanyl
They're
Floyd?
through our
That
armor.
motherfucker
The
was
enemy's
a criminal
new
who
phase
died
jump
of an
inhibitor
overdose.
has trapped
and the
our
entire
fleet.
city was up in flames. The whole country was rioting. Every cop was kneeling and crying to the woke mob in order to make believe that they cared.
Bomber
so
wing
much.
reporting.
This fucking bullshit, fake-ass, virtue-signaling ass crack of a society. Here you get
Ready
a
to
random
move
girl
out.
killed for fucking
No enemy will
reason.
get by us.
No reason at all.
Actually, when they finally
Planet
did
item
start to cover it,
complete.
they were
You
very
got the
quick to
full
make it
weight
political.
of a star
Here's an
base
article
at your
from the New York
disposal.
Times. A gruesome murder in North Carolina
No
ignites
bid.
firestorm on the
You
right.
missed
and then the
out.
article spends the whole time
Scouts have
attacking
found a
conservatives and
colonizable
running
planet.
PR for the killer.
The item
it was
is
probably one of the
ready.
most disgusting things I've seen in my entire life. Oh wait, here's something else that's pretty
Bomber
bad
wing
too.
We don't
reporting.
know why that man did what he did. We don't know how to deal with
Copy
people
that,
who were hurting the
TACOM.
way this man was hurting.
Go
Hurt
ahead,
people, hurt
TACOM.
people. What happened was horrible.
Yes, the killer was just so misunderstood. That makes everything he did okay. Of course, it was
Weapons at the
CNN that
ready.
reported this. CNN is so well known for having
We've been
dishonest
crippled.
reporting that at a
Attack
first
vector
glance,
locked in.
I had trouble telling
Our
if this
planet
picture
is
was
under
real or not.
siege.
Local
Can I do
graduate takes a
out?
stab at white
Research
supremacy.
rate upgrade
After decades
complete.
of sitting in
To
the back of the
protect
train,
and
D.
serve.
Carlos Brown Jr. took a stab at ending white
You got the
supremacy.
full weight
now
of
he
a
risks
star
losing his
base
job
at
at
your
NASA.
disposal.
This happens every time one of these murderers of a particular race makes
To
national
protect
news.
and
They
serve.
did it in the European article too. The media is always like, he was Father of the Year, a 4.0 student with a thriving business. Meanwhile, the business is drug dealing, and in reality, he's a career criminal.
This person had an extensive criminal history, including a lengthy history of arrests dating back to 2011, including offenses such as felony larceny, robbery with a dangerous weapon, and communicating threats. He reportedly served approximately 5 years in prison, being released around September 2020 for the robbery with a deadly weapon conviction. He also assaulted his sister just months later.
Oh, good. Huh, I didn't even see that one. Huh, wow, fantastic.
Okay, causing minor injuries.
You've made a wise
as the news mentioned, this guy had a mental health related incident. Okay.
So then why is he in public?
Research rate upgrade complete.
He's a danger to the people around him, so we're gonna let him go on cashless bail. Hope he doesn't kill anyone. I'm telling you, man, this fucking bullshit empathy, it's too far.
This story has also caused a lot of unsympathetic assholes to engage in whataboutism and say, remember when that white guy killed somebody? Yes, we do. The problem is that everybody can talk about that, but we can't talk about this. Something else people began to notice is that there was a Netflix video of a similar context, except the train villain was a white guy. So after seeing this, a bunch of people started posting crime statistics noting that black people are mostly killed by other black people, and
my forces are mobilized for your raid order.
Noted that the total number of white people killed by black people is twice the number of whites who kill blacks. And that's not even a per capita rate. Per capita,
military structure
correct,
complete.
You're like 9 times more likely as a white person to be killed by a black person than the other way around.
Is ready.
So this constant narrative of the past 10 years of how dangerous white people are is egregiously wrong. But I can't expect that much morality from Netflix because remember, they were the ones who put cuties on their platform.
I am an unemployed college dropout. I barely know how to code, which is why I've failed every job interview I've ever had. The closest I got was at Netflix until I brought up the cuties controversy. What did you think about Netflix standing by cuties?
Commerce upgrade complete.
To be honest, I really would rather.
Our planet is under siege.
I probably would rather not touch on those.
Orders, Commander.
Do you have any other questions about like the what it's like to work for us or the culture?
Show them our
but what's even worse was the number of black people who were openly happy that a white person was killed, just like they cheered on Carmelo Anthony killing Austin Metcalf. This one says deserved and has a crown edited onto D. Carlos Brown's head. Next we have even for George Floyd now. And last, we have one that says D. Carlos is the natural response to 400 plus years of oppression. Expect more like him. Basically encouraging violence by rubber stamping it. In response to all of this, we have a tweet saying, America will never be the same.
What are we doing where we are sympathizing with fucking murderers? I can literally feel in real time myself becoming radicalized because this country is forcing me to. These people are forcing me to because the people in charge are a fucking joke.
Yep, I think a lot of people feel the same, but we haven't even hit the most disturbing part yet, which is that you see all these people here,
mining upgrade
none of them tried to stop the guy. The one guy did take out his camera and film. Now, understandably, there was no stopping him from attacking the Ukrainian girl. Unfortunately, that was just too quick. But after that, they let him go free. And let me point out how ridiculous that is, because I'm sure someone will say, well, he had a knife, man. What could they do? Thank you for making an argument in favor of the Second Amendment.
Military structure complete.
Second, if you watch the video, D. Carlos Brown puts the knife away, walks around, takes his jacket off, and no one does a thing. There were plenty of opportunities to make sure that he doesn't escape or worse, hurt someone else, or both. And now you might say that these people probably didn't see what happened. Okay, so then why the fuck didn't the people who saw it say, hey, that guy just killed somebody the minute he put the knife away? The most frustrating thing here is watching them let him exit the train, free to attack someone else.
She was scared, holding herself, and then slumped over unconscious. And they just
military structure complete.
This is horrible, and I've been on Twitter long enough to know that this reaction from people isn't isolated to this situation. So as bad as it is to watch a number of black people cheer on the death of an innocent girl, I think it's far more sickening to watch a train or a bus full of people who give no help to someone being attacked and do nothing to keep the attacker from escaping.
Complete.
Also, look at this here.
New York City is not safe. It's not safe for women.
To protect and serve.
I am
our planet is under siege.
Having to look over my shoulder 24/7, not just at night, during the day, at all hours. I'm sick and tired of it.
Now, this girl is a reformed liberal, so give her some credit, but a big reason there is so much crime is because of stupid radical leftist soft-on-crime voting policies. And get used to those policies because Mamdani is probably going to win, And he's in favor of making the New York justice system even more useless.
Are prisons obsolete?
Mining upgrade complete.
What purpose do they serve?
Right.
I think we have to ask ourselves that, which is that, you know, I think a lot of people who defend the carceral state defend the idea of it and the way it makes them feel.
Yeah, it makes me feel safe because you've quarantined all the bad people from civilized society. How is this guy popular? How is there no one better than him? With all the people in New York City, there's no one?
Men, when are you going to wake up and realize that the women in your life are not safe? When are you going to
come in, Jack? I'm over.
When are you going to defend us? I don't know how many years I will have lost in my life.
Strike run commencing.
Our orders, Commander. Jacked. You've made a wise acquisition. A man on the street. Why are you still playing video games with dudes that think that Trump is the greatest thing to ever happen to this country? Look out for me. Do something.
It's weird because men are trying to keep people safe, yet there are tons of assholes who will support them being arrested for it. Like Daniel Penny, for example, who, from the sounds of it, stopped a crazy homeless guy from doing something horrible. Meanwhile, career criminals like DeCarlos Brown get a catch-and-release program from judges. And if you want things like that to stop, if you want people to stop getting punished for stopping criminals, then you need to be very loud in your support of the heroes with stuff like monetary donations to their legal funds, and be very loud in your distaste of people who are trying to increase the crime rate by letting criminals go free and by punishing good citizens. And when I say that, I mean that the judges who kept giving DeCarlos Brown a break need to be investigated and put on trial, and if they're found guilty, they should receive the same punishment that the murderer would get. It's time to be tough on crime. There are not enough penalties for being a criminal.
Our planet is under siege.
More people in jail. We do not have enough people in prison in America. We do not have to live this way.
Systems
you can create a society and a culture where you can get on a train or a subway and not be Irina Zarutska and get stabbed to death in the neck because some black criminal decides, I'm just going to go do it.
He's right. Stop letting criminals go free. Now, I'm sure that most of you can probably figure out why I put so many clips of Charlie Kirk in this video. And actually, I'll say that I've kind of slowly been collecting information for this video for about 2 months now. Charlie Kirk was already in my notes and planned to be in the video because of what he said about South Korea being extremely safe. So he was already going to be in this video. However, what I would not anticipate is how major of a role he would play. And that's because on September 10th, 2025, I was scrolling down Twitter, taking a break from work, and I saw a tweet saying, Charlie Kirk has been shot. And I couldn't believe it. So I started researching, and it turns out that it actually did happen. So I made a post about it on Twitter sharing my disbelief, thinking he was probably okay. And then someone generously posted an uncensored close-up video of the shooting, and immediately I knew it was over. But there were no official announcements yet. People were saying that technically he could still survive, even though it looked bad. So I spent, I believe, about 2 hours frozen in front of my computer screen, refreshing Twitter, hoping that we would get news of yet another failed assassination attempt. Maybe we'd see Charlie in bandages, he wouldn't be able to speak that well, but he would give us a thumbs up, and we would know that everything is okay. But that didn't happen. Instead, what I found was a tweet from Hassan Piker, of all people. America is an insanely violent nation. Gee, I wonder who the fuck has been promoting violence for like his entire career, Hassan. Then
we have wiped out an enemy colony.
Trump announces that Charlie
colony
Kirk
has been
died.
founded.
Maybe it's poetic.
Research rate upgrade complete.
First, or maybe it's demonic.
To my great fellow Americans, I am filled with grief and anger at the heinous assassination of Charlie Kirk on a college campus in Utah. Charlie inspired millions, and tonight, all who knew him and loved him are united in shock and horror. Our prayers are with his wife, Erica, the two young, beloved children, and his entire family who he loved more than anything in the world. Charlie was the best of America, and the monster who attacked him was attacking our whole country. For years, those on the radical left have compared wonderful Americans like Charlie to Nazis and the world's worst mass murderers and criminals. This kind of rhetoric is directly responsible for the terrorism that we're seeing in our country today, and it must stop right now.
I'll read it again. Charlie Kirk's final tweet said, America will never be the same. He'll never know how true that statement is, as we all got the pleasure of being traumatized by 2 snuff films in a 1-week period.
Research rate upgrade complete. Planet item complete.
Charlie Kirk was shot because of what he had to say, and an innocent woman, Irina Zarutska, who was just trying to use the train, was stabbed by some lunatic who had 14 priors. Worse yet, not only did they suffer, but all of us who watched the video had to suffer along with them. I think for different reasons, though. They suffered the tragedy, and the people who were close to them suffered the loss of a loved one. Irina's family and friends lost her, Charlie's wife lost her husband, and now there are two children who grew up never knowing their father.
Civilian structure complete.
Not to mention the worst of this, which is that his death happened in front of his wife and his daughter. So they have to suffer the direct trauma of loss, and all of us have to suffer with the knowledge that we're living in a very different place than we thought we were.
Can I do
It's crazy to me how just 1 to 2 months ago, we were all celebrating that Charlie got parodied by South Park.
The whole thing is just awesome and hilarious. There's so much more I want to say about this, but the whole shtick, by the way, Comedy Central, South Park, you crushed the water.
Research rate upgrade complete.
Drink water on campus.
He literally starts taking the lid off, and before he can get a drink in, he sets it back down and grabs the mic and shuts down the person he's debating with.
That clip was hilarious.
This was such a win and a fun moment, and clearly South Park put a lot of effort into copying his mannerisms.
Military structure
so moments
complete.
like that kind of make me sad on a personal level, and I'm sure other people feel the same way. But in the aftermath, we all suffer with the idea of what this country has become. To watch people be brutally killed, and then see the next part of this story, which is everyone who was happy that those people got killed.
Well, I just saw the video of Charlie Kirk getting his box boomed.
Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped. Military structure complete.
They got Charlie Kirk, bro. I've never been happier.
I will not ever
ever
feel bad when
the
bad people
item
get
is
the fuck they
ready.
deserve.
Our orders, Commander. For the cause.
Maybe there are good guys with
True
guns
to
out
the
there.
cause. No enemy will get by us.
Now they're safe.
Going in
I think
hot.
most people watching can sympathize with how sick and disgusting it is to see people cheer on a public murder, not because Charlie did anything criminal,
Military
but because they
structure
disagreed
complete.
with his ideas. Here's J.K. Rowling tweeting the day after, "If you believe political opponents should be punished with violence or death, you're a terrorist." Well said.
Millions of people in this country apparently believe the acceptable response to speech they don't like is murder.
Now, I will note that there was a shooting at Evergreen High School in Colorado on the same day that Charlie Kirk died, so I'll briefly address that by saying that it's sad, and I'm tired of all these assholes sacrificing children for political points when all they have to do to stop the vast majority of school shootings is hire a few armed security guards to protect the students and protect the teachers. Like, why is this still an issue? This is why I hate politicians. There are tons of simple answers to these questions.
We have wiped out an
yet they
enemy
refuse
colony.
to do what's obvious.
A new
anyway,
colony
let's go
has
to the
been
moment
founded.
where TMZ employees were caught cheering in the background right after the news that Charlie Kirk died was released.
Janet, Goat.
Our planet is under siege. Going in hot.
Goat, Trump just posted that Charlie Kirk is dead.
The great part of this is that TMZ did a follow-up video where they said that people in the background were cheering because of a car chase, which, if you sync the time of the car chase up with the cheering, nothing important was happening. So everyone thinks TMZ was full of shit, but they weren't the only ones to backpedal. Here's a singer who, ironically, goes by Bob Dylan, who said this.
Military structure complete. The item is ready. Another structure is in the way.
Now, let me just consider the optics of this by saying that as a person who stands up on top of a stage for a living and says his ideas, do you really think it's a smart idea to say from an extremely vulnerable position from
Military structure complete.
that people should be shot if someone disagrees with them? Well, he knows he can say that because despite the current rhetoric of the left, the right is not violent.
Military
and
structure
unlike the left,
complete.
there aren't massive amounts
Defense
of people who
upgrade
believe
complete.
political assassinations are justified, as well as domestic terrorism. But I will also note that Bob Dylan here tried to pretend that he didn't say he was okay with people being assassinated.
Real quick. At
Our
no
planet
point
is under
during
siege.
this episode
Can I do
was
out?
Charlie Kirk's death celebrated.
Aye.
So make no mistake, an uncomfortable amount of people on the left who have been calling everyone
Planet
heartless
item
villains for
complete.
years were perfectly okay with this guy being shot in front of
The
his family
item is
for
ready.
words they didn't like.
To
There
protect and serve.
I think I've seen
Civilian structure
about
complete.
7 instances of people selling merchandise and memorabilia
You've
with
made a wise
this
acquisition.
horrible
Our
image
planet
of
is
Charlie
under
Kirk's
siege.
neck
True to the cause.
leaking blood. People are making stickers of it. It is, needless to say,
The
very
strength
fucked up.
of the
Of course they
coalition.
made merch. Very capitalistic of them.
I didn't realize how sick liberals were for the Kirk situation. Like, I don't want to live on the same planet as these people. Like, I have experienced real racism in my life, actually. You know?
Civilian structure complete.
You guys can't even deal with an actual, like, political discourse with a center-right political figure.
But
Civilian structure complete.
Why are they okay
Let
with this?
the
What could he
bidding
have possibly
commence.
said that was so offensive
Civilian
that he
structure
deserved
complete.
to die?
By the sword, die by the sword. He did say that gun deaths were an acceptable
Commerce
side effect
upgrade
of gun
complete.
rights.
Charlie Kirk? I mean, he
Diverting
himself
power
said
to jump engines.
a couple of deaths.
Self-destruct
Here and there,
initiated.
so bad.
We have no need
Keep
for
our
this any
Second
longer.
Amendment, right?
Planet item
Oh my
complete.
god, I recognize that crazy bitch. She's the one from the video that I did about leftist violence. What an unexpected cameo. But okay, he said something like people
Our
should
fleet
die
has
so
arrived
his
at a
greedy
phase
ass
jump
can have
inhibitor
guns.
and is
And
now
they kept
trapped.
citing this clip here,
Our
so let's
planet is
watch
under
it.
siege.
I'm a big Second Amendment fan, but I
Self-destruct
think most
initiated.
politicians
We have
are
no
cowards
need for
when
this
it
any
comes to
longer.
defending why
Our
we have a
planet
Second
is under
Amendment. The Second
siege.
Amendment's not about hunting.
No
It's about hunting.
bid.
Second
You
Amendment
missed
is not even
out.
personal defense. That is
The
important.
item is
The Second
ready.
Amendment is there, God
Military
forbid,
structure
so that
complete.
You can defend yourself against a tyrannical government.
Our
Governments
fleet
tend
is
to get
under
tyrannical.
attack.
And that if people need an ability to protect themselves and their communities and their families. Now, we must also be real. We must be honest with the population.
Our planet
Having
is under
armed citizenry
siege.
comes with a price. Driving comes with a price. 50,000 people die on the road every day. That's a price. If you get rid of driving, you'd have 50,000
Our
less
orders,
auto
Commander.
fatalities. But we have decided that the benefit of driving,
Military
speed,
structure
accessibility,
complete.
mobility,
For the
having
cause.
products, services,
Mining upgrade complete.
is worth the cost of 50,000 people dying on the road.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty reasonable argument. Saying that someone should have died for that is batshit insane, because you can apply his logic to anything really, like workplace deaths. I'm willing to pay the cost of someone at some point getting into a lethal accident while stocking shelves so that I can drive to the store and go get
Pirates
groceries.
are raiding one
And I
of
know
our
all of
planets.
you are okay with that too. People in power plants die. Should we get rid of electricity? Do you know how many people would die if we got rid of electricity tomorrow? That would probably devastate the entire country. So I
The
think most
item
people would
is
say that
ready.
unfortunate
We
accidents
have
at
wiped
power
out an
plants
enemy
are worth
colony.
the benefits of
Our
electricity.
planet is under
There's no
siege.
utopian solution
A new
where nobody
colony
dies.
has been founded.
Everything has a cost, and that's what he was saying. He's saying the death toll of not having guns would be
Our
higher
orders,
because of
Commander.
government tyranny.
Let's
Like how
show
Hitler
them
disarmed
our
the Jews, and
strength.
well, we all know what happened after that. These are repeating cycles in history, which is why the
Civilian
reason for the
structure
Second
complete.
Amendment is primarily
planet
to
is
stop
under
tyrannical
siege.
governments. Now, since this gotcha moment from the psycho libs who think Charlie
Defense
deserves to be shot
upgrade
was almost
complete.
certainly about school shootings,
Military
let's listen to
structure
what he has
complete.
to say about that.
So we need to be very clear that you're not going
Our
to
planet
get
is under
gun deaths
siege.
to zero. It will
Our planet
not
is under
happen.
siege.
You can significantly reduce them through having more fathers in the home, by having more armed guards in front of schools. We should have an honest and
structure
clear
is in the way.
reductionist view of gun violence, but we should not have a utopian one. You will never live in a society
Another
when you
structure
arm
is in the
citizenry
way.
and you won't have a single gun death.
The
That's
item
nonsense.
is
It's
ready.
drivel. But I
Our planet is under
I think it's
siege.
worth it.
Can I do out?
I think it's worth to have a cost of.
You got the
unfortunately,
full
some gun
weight
deaths
of a
every single
star
year,
base
so
at
that
your
we can have
disposal.
the Second Amendment to
Planet
protect
item
our
complete.
other God-given rights. People say, "Oh, Charlie, how do you stop school shootings?" I don't know. How do we stop shootings at baseball games? Because we have armed guards outside of baseball games. That's why. How do we stop all the shootings at banks? We have
Ready
armed
to move
guards
out.
outside of banks.
Thank you. I'm so glad that I'm not the only one saying that all you have to do is put armed guards at schools, and you would almost entirely end school shootings. Of course, two-parent homes are
No
important, and I
enemy will
agree with
get
all the
by
other stuff
us.
he said, but if we wanted to end school shootings right now,
Civilian
a
structure
couple
complete.
of guards at each school would stop
Research
them.
rate upgrade
And then we can work
complete.
on the mental health and cultural issues that cause crimes like that to happen in the first place, which, you know, is the theme of this video. There's a reason why
The
I've included
strength
Charlie
of the
talking about the importance
coalition.
of two-parent homes. It's a big deal. It's the biggest
Hostile
deal.
forces have
Actually,
arrived.
speaking of communities
The
that have high rates of
strength of
single
the
motherhood,
coalition.
here are some stats that I'm sure radical leftists don't want you to know. This comes from the CDC. Did you know that if you remove blacks, Latinos, and Native Americans from the equation, gun homicides in America plummet like crazy? I mean, look at that. This is insane. Black people commit gun homicide at like 10 times the rate of white people, and it's more than that compared to
Diverting
Asians.
power to jump
Guess which
engines.
communities have strong family values? All right, let's see why else
You got
Charlie
the
deserved
full
to
weight
die.
of
How
a
do you feel
star
about
base
Charlie
at your
Kirk being
disposal.
assassinated yesterday on a
Civilian
college
structure
campus?
complete.
I actually want to say something about this. If you're gonna
Shields
spread
down.
hateful shit
Planet
and you're
item
gonna incite-
complete.
You're going to
Our
target
planet is
marginalized
under
groups of
siege.
people, Don't
Can
be
I
all,
do out?
Oh my God, I've been
The
shot.
item is ready.
I don't do that. I don't have to worry about that. I don't feel bad for him. I don't
Weapons
feel bad
at
for
the
him. I
ready.
feel bad for him.
Our fleet has arrived at
Sit
a
down,
phase
Teresa.
jump inhibitor
You wanna talk
and is
about
now
all this crazy
trapped.
shit? Don't act
Let's
crazy.
show them what we're made of.
Do you think
Our planet is under
real life should be in
siege.
danger for
You've
having
made a
an
wise
opinion?
It's targeting
acquisition.
marginalized groups of people. Yes, you are spreading hateful speech.
Our
It's
fleet
not
is
like I
under
have an opinion
attack.
about if I like ketchup or mustard. No, you're talking about people.
Ready to move out.
Marginalized people. Those are hateful. That is hateful speech.
I love how she's like,
Let's
I believe
show them
people should
our
be shot for their
strength.
opinions, but I'm on the right side of history, so it would be wrong to shoot me. These people never fail to show how self-centered they
Time
are.
to bid.
But the
Place
more
am
ironic
I.
part is how uninformed she is on this. Because Charlie seemed to deeply care about communities that
Can
she
I
would
do
consider to be
out?
marginalized. Basically, she's
Ready
saying
to
that he
move
should be
out.
shot because he said
Mining
that black
upgrade
families should stay
complete.
together.
Some of you out there getting very emotional over Charlie Kirk. Yes, I feel bad for his kids. Not for him though. He spread racism, Islamophobia,
Our shields are down, Commander.
anti-Semitism, anti-LGBTQIA+. Have we all forgot about that?
You got the
A
full
Muslim is
weight
going
of
to
a
complain about
starbase at your
homophobia? Why don't you
disposal.
clean your own house
To
before you
protect
criticize
and
others?
serve.
Especially since Charlie Kirk is known for speaking out against conservatives
Civilian
who wanted to
structure
kick gay
complete.
people out of the party.
Now, both you and your organization advocate for the acceptance of anti-Christian, immoral lifestyles like homosexuality
Ready to
and
move
transsexuality.
Let me ask you a question. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
So are you a proud Trump supporter?
Of course.
So are
Military
you sick
structure
that he had a
complete.
gay man speak at his convention?
The item is
Then you're
ready.
not a Trump supporter, my friend. I also do not believe in the sort of rhetoric
Civilian
that some people
structure
engage in,
complete.
that all of a sudden that they say there's no place for gay people in the conservative
Let
movement.
this be
I
a
do not
lesson.
believe that.
Next
Jesus
time,
Christ
pay
talked
up.
to all people.
We have wiped
Jesus
out an
Christ
enemy
went
colony.
and did his ministry
A new
through
colony
Judea
has been
and
founded.
Samaria, and he had dinner with tax collectors, and he had dinner with prostitutes.
Our planet
and
is
he
under
did his
siege.
ministry in every part of the Mediterranean.
Military
what it means
structure
to be a
complete.
Christian, my friend, is to be open-minded but firm in your beliefs, so you can have that belief. But if you say there's something inherently wrong with communicating or associating just because they make different personal decisions than you, sir, are not a conservative.
Interesting what happens here when you have more of the context of what someone has said instead of getting all your political takes from idiots on TikTok. I'm not saying that you have to do intense research here, but if you can't even watch a 2-minute clip
Shields
that's not being
down.
filtered through the lens of your favorite creator before you decide if someone should
Our
be
planet
shot,
is under
then
siege.
you're a retard and
You
no one
got the
should listen
full
to you.
weight of a
Speaking of
starbase at your
transphobia,
disposal.
does this sound transphobic?
Logistics upgrade complete. The item is ready. Can I do out? Civilian structure complete.
Tell me, are you comfortable telling me a story?
Our planet is under siege.
Since like
Planet
third grade,
item complete.
and I'm
True
currently
to the
19,
cause.
almost 20. I just don't
I'll
know
never fail.
like the whole medical stuff, like what's true, what's not, what's helpful, because I've heard so many different opinions.
First of all, thank you so much for that.
Yeah, of
and
course.
So, I'm going to have an opinion that very few people will ever tell you, which is I want you to be
Shields
very
down.
cautious putting drugs into your system in the pursuit of changing your body. I instead
Civilian
encourage you
structure
to work
complete.
on what's going on in your brain first. I think what you need first and foremost is just a diagnosis. Just someone that is going to listen to what you've gone
Our
through,
planet is under
listen
siege.
to what else is going
We've
on.
lost
My
contact
prayer
with
for
one of
you
our planets.
is- and again, very few will
Military
say this,
structure complete.
I actually want to see you
The
be
strength of
comfortable
the
in how you were
coalition.
born.
Yeah.
I know
Military
that you might
structure
not feel
complete.
that way, but I think that is something that you can achieve.
The
I think
strength of the
that
coalition.
with the right team and the right people, you don't have to wage
Military
war on your
structure
body. You
complete.
can learn to love your body.
I mean,
Ready
I
to
gotta
move
say that
out.
has to be one of the
One
most
of our enemies
compassionate
has
and
finished
empathetic
a
ways to
Titan.
phrase that.
No
Doesn't force his
enemy will get
beliefs,
by
says what he
us.
thinks, and shows respect. It sounds like he really cares about this trans person. And also, I have to say that I've been watching Charlie Kirk a ton in prep for this video.
The
and I
item
mean, you
is
have to take this
ready.
guy wildly out of context to
I'll
make it seem
never
like he said
fail.
something 1% as bad as
True to
anything
the
you see Hassan
cause.
regularly going viral for saying or doing. Keep in mind that there are crazies out there
Hostile
scrubbing through all of
forces have
Charlie's
arrived.
content, and that gun
Diverting
thing was the
power
worst
to
thing they could
jump
find.
engines.
Meanwhile, Hassan is here
Military structure
doxing his
complete.
enemies.
Dylan Burns, Hunter Avalon, Hutch, Destiny's own personal
Our
chef.
orders,
Like this
Commander.
is what happened. This is what took place.
To be clear, on the actual stream, none of this personal
Mining
info was
upgrade
censored.
complete.
And by the way, for all the terrible things that Hassan has done, I don't think he should be shot. Maybe he should spend some time in jail,
You've
though.
made a wise
All right,
acquisition.
2 more. I'm just going to quickly sum these up. People said they were mad because Charlie didn't like the civil rights movement.
Oh, I just saw this video where he said the Civil Rights Act was a
Aye.
mistake. Get out of here. Anybody that says shit like that, I don't care about it.
I'm not sure if I entirely agree with him on this because I don't think I know enough of the exact history.
We're underway.
But basically his argument is that the resulting affirmative action and DEI programs are actually harmful to the people that they're supposed to be helping, and harmful to everyone else. I can see how there's an argument there, and maybe some of that should be reformed, because affirmative action and DEI are cancer.
Can I do out?
Last, they were mad that Charlie said that you should not be allowed to abort a baby
A
if they were
new
the product
colony
of
has
sexual
been
assault.
founded.
I would contend that this is kind of a hot take. Personally, I believe there should be some special exceptions for abortion, so I don't think Charlie and I would see eye to eye on this 100%. However, make no mistake that the reason his opponents are using this sexual assault argument
Research
is
rate
so they can
upgrade
justify
complete.
using abortion as birth control. And personally, I think using abortion as birth control is highly immoral and should be illegal. Either way, saying that someone should
Maximum
be shot for any
civilian
of these
orbit
opinions
slots
is
reached.
insane. But the problem is that there are now probably hundreds of thousands or millions of people in America who are open about their belief that you
Our
should
planet
die
is
for
under
believing something
siege.
they don't.
My coworker was all in a tizzy because she gonna tell me that
Another
Charlie
structure
Kirk
is in
got
the
shot,
way.
and I said good. So we get into this whole conversation about it, and she goes, "Well, you can't hate
We
people
are
for their
entertaining
political views."
offers.
And I'm like,
Our
yes,
planet
I
is
can.
under
Like, that's
siege.
specifically why I hate people sometimes. You can't hate me for my views because my views don't infringe upon your rights. You don't hate me for what I believe.
Civilian
because it
structure
doesn't
complete.
interfere with your life.
Planet item
Some
complete.
of these views are
The
dangerous.
item is ready.
And
Our
I'm glad
orders,
he got
Commander.
shot. Hopefully he dies. I
No
don't care.
enemy will
I'm
get
in
by
disbelief
us.
of how stupid her reasoning is. But notice how she's like, yeah, I think you should get to kill people who say things I don't like, but I'm on the right side of history, so you shouldn't get to kill me. Right, because the people who promote murder
Defense
are
upgrade
always the good
complete.
guys. Though
Can
she's
I
not the
do
only
out?
one with these beliefs.
So, the day after Charlie Kirk died, I was in class. My teacher said, I'll give you 5 minutes.
You
for
opted
lecture
out
on
of
Charlie
bidding.
Kirk. I was the only person who raised their hand. I said, I've been saying we need to bring back political assassination.
Civilian
I don't
structure
feel bad,
complete.
and I don't think that everyone
Weapons at
deserves the right to
ready.
free speech.
Our
I think some
planet is
people
under
should be afraid
siege.
to express their opinion
To
in public.
protect and
So, this
serve.
class is literally about
Our
revolution.
planet is under siege.
All of our readings for this month have been talking about how violent revolution liberated millions of people and liberated
Diverting
women.
power
And then
to
our
jump
reading for that
engines.
day was specifically about democratic dictatorship, where Mao writes about, yes, people deserve free speech, but there should not be free speech for reactionaries and imperialists
planet is
and
under siege.
like capitalists and all these people who are
Another
enemies of the
structure is in
revolution
the way.
that
Our
would
fleet
reverse
has
the
arrived
progress
at a
that was
phase
made.
jump
I love how
inhibitor
these people
and is
never
now
think
trapped.
that anyone would shoot them
Our
for their
orders,
opinions.
Commander.
Or really,
For
maybe
the
it's just an admission
cause.
that they know the right is not actually violent, so they aren't afraid to say these things. But also, these people are so stupid that they think they would survive a violent revolution or a civil war without any major injuries or without any of their friends
Planet
and family
item
dying.
complete.
Some people have to get shot.
Civilian structure
So that's the
complete.
news today.
But it's not
Defense
you.
upgrade complete.
People love
Our
saying stuff
orders,
like that because they
Commander.
think it's never going to be them, right? Like everybody likes
The
saying this kind of
item is
stuff
ready.
because they assume that when this happens, it's all going to happen to somebody else, or somebody else is going to have to do it.
Understand that
fleet
if this
is under
country breaks
attack.
down, you'll be lucky if you don't die. In this case, this person was willing to burn down the system over Dunkin' Donuts, so the revolution isn't sending its best. But this is why you don't encourage political violence, because it will always come back to you. Whatever you do to them will be
Military
done to
structure
you,
complete.
and it's actually disgusting how
protect
brazen
and
these people feel
serve.
in telling everyone to murder
Our
their
shields
political
are down,
opponents.
Commander.
And so we need to get the
Military
wife, too.
structure
Fuck
complete.
her. She just as motherfucking trifling.
Let me just say this. I'm surprised that y'all didn't get rid of him sooner. And I'm surprised that you guys aren't getting rid of more people. Like, don't stop with him. Don't let him be the end all.
Military
Get rid of
structure
them all.
complete.
It was so crazy. I watched like a 1 minute edit of like the things he said, and they're like
We have
so
wiped out an
atrocious-
enemy colony.
atrocious that like his wife deserves to go too. Y'all keep on talking about his wife and kids. They need to go too because
You've
they're
made a
carrying on
wise
that
acquisition.
mentality and that lineage.
Our planet is under
y'all,
siege.
Y'all too
The
scary.
item is
Y'all too
ready.
Scary for
Ready to
revolution.
move
Y'all too
out.
scary for progress. Like
A
y'all
sound
want
plan.
results without putting in the work. You
A
don't
new
have to
colony
take out
has been
trash and
founded.
get a clean house. Like it is what it is. Take the garbage out, y'all. Take the garbage out. All right.
Military structure complete.
The more I see stuff
Commerce
like this, the more I
upgrade
think we should just start
complete.
arresting these people for saying it. I'm not there yet, but bit by bit, I'm getting closer. The violent
Military
rhetoric has
structure
to stop.
complete.
It's not good that
Another
people on the
structure is
internet
in
are
the way.
constantly trying to push
Our
the
planet
mentally
is
ill
under
into murdering
siege.
people on the opposite political team. And by that, I mean it's basically only meant to attack the right. Leftists are the only ones who have this incredibly violent cultural narrative.
Military
and it goes
structure
past Charlie
complete.
Kirk and Trump. Here's someone telling people to kill libs of TikTok. This next guy is telling people to kill Elon.
Listen, all the Elon Trump stuff is getting to a point, man. It's getting like somebody is gonna have to, preferably someone who's already doing it. You know, so one of y'all. But somebody's gonna have to just throw their life away on this one. You know.
Military structure complete.
For the team, you know, just
I'll never fail.
Somebody.
Civilian structure
just,
complete.
Get in there and go make history.
You know who you are. You know who you are. So
The
just buck
item
up
is
and
ready.
do your duty, you know?
Military structure
why don't you
complete.
throw your life away if it's such a good cause? These people are spineless. And like, you do realize that you're trying to call yourself the good guy while you're saying that you would willingly engage in human sacrifice to win a politics. Again, I'm starting to think that this country is way too lenient on threats and calls to action for political violence. Speaking of arresting people, let's talk about the shooter. Much to the dismay of alt-right conspiracy theorists, he was not on a plane to Israel the minute the shooting was over. They caught him 2 days later, I think. Here he is. His name is Tyler Robinson.
Civilian
and he was turned in by his own father, who was a conservative, which the left were just so happy about. Hassan was just giddy at the thought of the shooter being MAGA.
We had some new lows over the weekend with the MAGA gang desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as anything other than one of them.
Right, because I've never heard of any kid who has rebelled against their parents' political beliefs. Surely Dean Withers didn't end up on the left despite having MAGA parents, and neither did Destiny.
This is the guy calling the Charlie Kirk shooter a right-wing conservative MAGA guy, by the way. The guy, living with his trans partner and lover, furry enjoyer, notices bulge woo guy who uses anti-fascist terminology, the Bella Ciao song used by Antifa. Literally his own mother, own family, and friends said he's a heavily left-wing radical. And wanted to take him out. This guy killed the most effective conservative activist in a generation. But no, he's a right-wing conservative. He was a MAGA grifter, actually.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Fan, obviously.
Our fleet
There's no
is
way
under
this
attack.
kid was on the right.
A new colony.
Though personally, I don't have much interest in the shooter
Research
outside
rate
of thinking it's funny
upgrade
that he was
complete.
a furry,
Planet
or looking at
item
these
complete.
super cringe messages
The
that he sent to
item
his
is
transgender
ready.
partner. He seems to mostly be a complete idiot who fired a gun and caused a COVID-sized political rift. Oh, and then there's that old guy who claimed that he was a shooter so that the real one could get away. I hope
Civilian
he finishes the rest
structure
of his days
complete.
in prison. Nice job, soldier. But what I'm more interested in is what caused all of this. Why do so many Americans think political violence is okay? I mean, this is a different country than the one I grew up in. Well, I think it starts in small ways, like a news organization showing off assault gun by
You
mock
got the
assassinating
full weight
Trump.
of a starbase at your disposal.
Let's say Donald Trump.
It doesn't hurt.
Down there.
Can I do out?
Laser?
No, well,
I'm getting out of the way.
I'm not sure it's actually that
Ready to move
I
out.
feel like there needs to be a
True
laser
to
on
the
this thing.
cause.
Well, this is.
Military structure complete. No enemy will get by
Yeah,
us.
I think people pay attention to stuff like that, and certainly a lot of them don't think it's
True
a joke.
to the cause.
And they've been suggesting that Trump should be killed because he's mean, since
Planet
Kathy
item
Griffin did that
complete.
photo shoot with a fake bloodied head. Then for years
Military
they said
structure
words were
complete.
violence with the term microaggression, where retarded college professors and staff said it was violent
Military
and aggressive
structure
speech
complete.
to ask somebody where they're
Diverting
from. So
power
now we have
to
tons of
jump
idiots like
engines.
this person that
You've
J.K.
made a
Rowling is
wise
responding to,
acquisition.
who say
Our
words are
fleet has
violent.
arrived at a phase
No,
jump
they aren't.
inhibitor
You don't
and
get to
is
kill
now
somebody
trapped.
because they hurt your feelings.
Commerce upgrade
I mean, look at
complete.
the escalation on this.
Weapons
Around
systems
2017, they were
primed.
saying that you should be fined
True
and then
to the
jailed for
cause.
misgendering people.
Let's
And
show
Jordan
them
Peterson
our
went viral
strength.
for opposing that. Now they're saying that you should get to kill people for misgendering. You see what a slippery slope violence is? So that kind of stuff was the boiling the frog era, and once they got you to accept the lighter stuff,
The
Hassan and his
strength of
fan
the
club could
coalition.
actively promote
The
violence.
strength of the
Left-wingers,
coalition.
liberals,
Military
you need to be
structure
fucking showing
complete.
Your opponent's guts. on
Civilian
them, okay?
structure
You need to
complete.
be gutting them.
The
You need to
item
be
is
shanking
ready.
these motherfuckers, slice them and fucking dice them. If you cared
Our
about
shields are
Medicare
down,
fraud
Commander.
or Medicaid fraud, you would kill Rick Scott. 7
Bellevue Drive.
Our
and
planet
I'm
is
gonna
under
kill you with
siege.
my AR-15.
Our planet is under
Like,
siege.
That's
For
the
the
type of
cause.
messages they were leaving in this dude's
Military structure
on
complete.
this dude's office, and he's resigning. Like he's literally, this is his last term.
We
To
do need to make
protect
sure
and
we do.
serve.
We got to keep attracting younger viewers that, grow up on TikTok, when they're 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, even though they shouldn't be.
Here's
Civilian
the crazy
structure
thing.
complete.
Hassan spends all of this time promoting super violent and super hostile rhetoric,
Mining
along with multiple
upgrade
calls
complete.
to action for violence, But when
We
he has
have
to watch
wiped out
the
an enemy
consequences of it,
colony.
he can't handle it.
Military structure complete.
There's a close-up.
A new colony has been founded.
Footage of Charlie Kirk getting shot in the neck here as well.
Our
where you
planet
can-
is under
oh,
siege.
he's dead. Oh my God. he's
Military
dead.
structure
Oh my
complete.
God, I can't believe I just saw that. Oh my God.
Hostile forces have arrived.
Oh my God.
The
he
item
definitely
is
got shot
ready.
in the neck. Oh my
Another
God.
structure is in the way.
Oh, fuck. Oh yeah. No, that footage. That you do not want to see that. You do not want to see that. You do not want to see that.
What's the matter, Hassan? Isn't this what you've been calling for? How many people have you told your audience to assassinate? This is what an assassination
Our
looks
planet
like.
is under siege.
What's up, Charlie?
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Our planet is under siege.
What a fun
Can
time.
I
Such
do
good
out?
banter there. Everyone's laughing. Isn't this so
Ready
great?
to move
Well,
out.
now he's dead. And personally, I think Hassan is at minimum partially responsible for this
No
because of
enemy
his
will
numerous
get
calls
by
for
us.
violence and support of terrorism. Also, I think most of the shock that Hassan shows in
Planet
this video
item
is him
complete.
realizing that it could easily happen to him. So maybe promoting political
Our
violence
fleet
and
is
violent
under attack.
revolution is a bad
Time
idea.
to bid.
These
Place them
people
high. Civilian
have
structure
played a
complete.
formative role.
Our planet is under
in
siege.
Charlie Kirk's
Research rate upgrade
situation.
complete.
He has played a formative role in his own demise by playing a part
The
in
item
a
is
media landscape,
ready.
in a media environment that normalizes his death
True
and
to the
destruction.
cause.
Holy shit,
Our
Hassan.
planet
Pay
is under
attention to your own
siege.
projections. Also, show me that clip compilation of Charlie Kirk calling for
Our
violence.
orders,
I'm having trouble
Commander.
finding it, but it's easy as fuck to find Hassan calling for violence. Oh, and don't forget our good, level-headed liberal Destiny, who always has an intelligent
Civilian
thing to add to
structure
the
complete.
conversation, and he
Can
is
I
a
do
master of
out?
debate.
You need conservatives to be afraid of getting
Scouts
when
have
they go
found
to
a
events
colonizable
so that
planet.
they look to their
Our
leadership
fleet
to
has
turn
arrived
down
at a
the
phase jump
temperature.
inhibitor
The issue
and is
right
now trapped.
They don't feel like there's any fear.
Civilian structure
I don't know,
complete.
It's like memes. It's just
You've
memes
won
to
the
everybody,
auction
I guess.
bait.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't care. I'm playing
Let's
video games.
show
This
them
guy
our
is supposed to be
strength.
smart.
True
Hey
to
everyone,
the
let's turn down the
cause.
temperature. By the
For
way,
the
people who say
cause.
things I disagree
Our
with should
fleet
die.
is under attack.
Here's an idea.
No
Maybe the
enemy
side
will
that keeps
get by
rioting
us.
and trying to kill people
Our
should turn
planet is
down the
under
temperature.
siege.
Not
The
to say that this
strength
shouldn't
of
be
the
expected.
coalition.
Destiny literally thinks
True
his
to
own
the
parents should
cause.
die for being Trump supporters.
Research
How
rate
about your
upgrade
parents? They get their
complete.
brains blown out
The
at a rally that you have
strength
the
of
same
the
attitude, they're
coalition.
democracy-hating insurrection.
Planet
after all.
item complete.
One thing that
Let's
asked me a
show
stupid
them
question
our
because the obvious answer
strength.
too is, listen, they're adults. They make their own fucking decisions. If you want to support an insurrectionist president, then whatever
Civilian
comes of that,
structure
is
complete.
that's your consequences. Again, it's not a fucking joke. My mom is an immigrant to the United States of America. She was 5 years old. Her parents worked really hard to get her here. She served
Going
for
in
20 years
hot.
in the Air Force, along with my
Our
dad.
planet
They
is
know
under
exactly what they're
siege.
doing. They should know
The
exactly what they're
item
supporting.
is ready.
It was my mom that,
I'll
you know,
never
ranted at me
fail.
for over a decade
Weapon
about how evil the
systems
USSR and Putin
primed.
and all the Chi-Coms and all that shit. So whatever, you know, if they go to a rally and they whatever the fuck, it's less end of life cost for me to deal with. It's on them. That's their decision. You think I'm gonna fucking lose sleep over that? No. We all have our own paths to walk in life. We all have our own decisions to make.
This isn't even all
Military
the drama
structure
around
complete.
Destiny. For those of you who don't know, in a private conversation, Destiny admitted to Willie Mack that he had saved child sexual abuse material to his computer. This was after Destiny was already in trouble for filming non-consensual sex tapes and then sharing them, which makes all these things he said in the past make a lot more
Our
sense.
shields are
There are
down.
15-year-old chicks that are like,
Mining
honestly, they're, like,
upgrade
trying to send me
complete.
pictures to like few
Our
events and
shields
shit,
are
and it's
down,
like you have
Commander.
to be really careful when you navigate that.
If you just because you
Yeah,
molest a child doesn't
I
make you a
don't disagree.
pedophile.
Going
That's
in
what
hot.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Stephanie. I disagree.
I mean, those are some really suspicious takes. So there's been a lot of promotion of violence, along with saying that people who say things that you disagree with should be physically assaulted
planet is
or
under
worse.
siege.
And now that all
Our
that
planet is
foundation
under
has been set
siege.
up, all you have to do to get someone assaulted or worse
protect
is run a
and
massive
serve.
smear campaign against them and label them as basically Hitler, so then it's okay to attack them.
Next one is a few weeks before Charlie Kirk was assassinated, CNN runs widely viewed interview with Destiny describing Charlie Kirk as spawn
We have
of
wiped
Satan.
out an enemy
But here's the
colony.
interesting thing. It's not
A
just
new
weirdos
colony
like
has
Destiny
been
who
founded.
do this. This type of narrative is very common with leftists. They call everyone they disagree with a fascist,
Weapon
followed by ironically
systems
participating in
primed.
some of the most
Our
fascistic
planet is
censorship
under
campaigns.
siege.
And when I say
The
that, I
item
mean that
is
right-wing
ready.
speakers have to go into colleges with full-on security detail just to do a talk.
Speech is not a left-wing value. That is why they have to deploy shock troops
Military
called
structure
Antifa
complete.
to go after everywhere I go. When I go to University of California, Davis next week, there has to be 120 police officers because of the threats, the violent threats of liberals that want to disrupt our events.
Defense
there are no
upgrade
right-wing
complete.
hecklers that come to events like this. Michael Knowles, Matt Walsh, Ben Shapiro,
Another structure
myself,
is in the
Candace
way.
Owens need
Our
24/7,
planet is under
365 armed security to prevent ourselves from the violent threats from the left.
Another
so
structure is in the way.
I think it's rather clear there's one side that is trying to do everything they can to shut one side up, and one side that's trying to open up the marketplace of ideas. And I think that's rather self-evident.
He's serious.
Planet
I went to some of these political speeches when I was younger, and not only did the speakers have their own security, but the audience had to be protected by police officers too, because Antifa and BLM would show up trying to cause a riot or try to beat up attendees. And again, these people call anyone they disagree with a Nazi, and then say punch a Nazi. So let's be clear, when they say that people should be killed for having the wrong political beliefs, they mean you.
The item is ready. Our orders, Commander.
This is your sister,
True to the
your
cause.
wife, your daughter.
Our planet is under
This
siege. Military
right
structure
is
complete.
you. And
Our
this
planet
is
is
their
under
reaction
siege.
when you are
Military
killed.
structure complete.
This is their
Mining
ecstasy.
upgrade complete.
When
Civilian
the floor
structure
of the subway
complete.
car is awash in your blood. This is
Our
you.
orders, Commander.
Make
the
no
strength
mistake.
of the coalition.
That is a symbol.
Military
that
structure
is
complete.
you. This
Our
is
planet
Charlie's
is under
family.
siege. I'll never fail.
And these are his children.
The strength of the
who will
coalition.
never be able to hug their dad. These are the people who smugly revel in this, and they won't stop with just Charlie.
I think this is spot on, like that video that Sam made about American companies trying to use H-1B visas to replace all the American jobs with cheap Indian labor.
I think the truth behind that is he's not a guy that even remotely had it coming, not that anybody does, but he's not even on the radar of guys that deserve that. And what he represents is because he's such a non-martyr material, he represents that it can happen to everybody, and I see a lot of people saying that's my uncle's politics, that's my grandfather's politics, and they are now realizing that, oh, they want my loved ones dead. For holding some of the most benign political stances.
Right, I think that Charlie Kirk had some of the most incredibly benign political takes that the majority of people would agree with, which is why he was so popular.
We
so
have
when they're
wiped
saying
out
that
an
he should
enemy
be killed,
colony.
they're saying that he
Shields
should be
up,
killed.
we're going in.
And these people have the
A new
audacity
colony
to
has
lie
been
and call the
founded.
right the party of violence because of January 6th. January 6th, where they were let into the Capitol building and none of the protesters killed anybody. Listen, I'm not a fan of what happened on that day, and I was very pissed
Commerce
at the right
upgrade
at that time, but to
complete.
say that one day is comparable to a decade of violent riots where people were murdered, businesses were looted, and property was destroyed is insane. Anytime one of these idiots calls the right the party of violence, ask them to name 5 riots caused by the right in America over the
Military
past 10
structure
years.
complete.
They can't because there haven't been 5. Meanwhile, I can name 5 riots from the left that all happened in
You
the
got
same
the
week
full
just a few
weight
months
of a
ago.
star base
Tons of
at
these
your
people are trying to
disposal.
falsely claim that the right
Our
is this
planet is
super
under
violent
siege.
political movement.
Aye.
We have Ilhan Omar
The
using this
item
graph
is
from the
ready.
ADL to say that the right
Military
is violent.
structure
Wait,
complete.
isn't the ADL
To
pro-Israel?
protect
Isn't that
and
haram?
serve.
Anyway, let's look at what they consider
planet
right-wing
is under
violence
siege.
and what
Our
the hell
planet
do
is
any
under
of these have to do with
siege.
political violence and
Military
terrorism?
structure
I
complete.
mean, this one was a
Planet
prison murder.
item
I don't see how
complete.
that has any effect on the
Our
political
orders,
landscape.
Commander.
This other guy was a domestic abuser, but oh wait, they found QAnon in his browser history. There you go. That's like saying George Floyd died
Military
of COVID
structure
because he tested
complete.
positive during the autopsy.
The things that they're calling political violence is like
I'll never
absolutely
fail.
nuts. Yeah. One was
Scouts
like a
have found
homeless
a
man who
colonizable
broke in
planet.
and attacked a hotel
Military
guy and he
structure
yelled
complete.
a slur. So they call that political
Commerce
violence.
upgrade
And
complete.
anytime it was like against a Jew, they called it right wing, and it was like, okay, but there's left wing, like anti-Jew people. You know what I mean?
Right-wing
Our
Jews.
planet is
And
under
there's lots-
siege.
yeah, exactly, right? And then on top of
Military
that, they had
structure
like a guy.
complete.
They got in a fight with his
Diverting
neighbor,
power
and the
to
neighbor was
jump
Mexican.
engines.
They call that right
Our
wing.
fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now
It's
trapped.
like political violence is down, and then you look and it was like 2020, and there's like 2020 is like
Pirates are
way
raiding
lower
one of our
than these
planets.
other areas, and you're like, okay, that's
Military
pretty high.
structure
there.
complete.
It's like based on
The
your eyes,
item
they,
is
they're like your
ready.
eyes are wrong.
If this is what they have
Ready
to
to
do to
move
pretend
out.
that the right is violent or has a
Hyperspace
violent
engines
political narrative,
offline.
then you know they have
Military
nothing.
structure
But I
complete.
can't stress this enough.
strength
When they
of
say
the
Charlie
coalition.
Kirk, they mean you.
For the
And they have
cause.
meant you for a long
I'll
time.
never fail.
Though anytime issues like
Going
these
in
happen,
hot.
people have the
The
question
strength
of,
of
what
the
do I do?
coalition.
Well, to answer
True
that,
to
the
the
first thing
cause.
that you have to do
I'll
is get
never
mad.
fail. Let's show them our strength. Planet
I
item
actually
complete.
don't agree that the political
Hostile
temperature should
forces
be
have
lowered.
arrived.
I think idiots like Destiny are only saying that so the right doesn't start doing things that are actually effective. And when I say effective,
Aye.
I don't mean violence. But you should be pissed. Because
Shields
you know what
down.
I've noticed
We should
during
take a
my
base
time on
of
this
action.
planet is that
Open
power
fire. Steady on. Let's show them what we're made of. Weapons at the ready.
It goes to
Weapons
whoever
at
is
the
the most
ready.
mad or the biggest Karen. Do you know why tards on the left have so much power? ones who will do batshit insane things to achieve their political goals. So everybody caters to them because, like those losers on that train, they don't want to deal with the stress of fighting back.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Why does Black Lives Matter have so much power? It's not because their arguments are solid. In fact, I think BLM is incredibly toxic for black people. But they have tons of power because they're good at getting mad. So you need to get pissed. This is your life. This is your country. We should not have to live in a crime-ridden shithole full of people who constantly say they want to end our lives because we believe different things. It's time to get mad and do something about this.
We've lost contact with one of our planets.
Mad, how about you listen to this?
Isn't it just so refreshing to
item
finally
is ready.
see an assassination pulled off successfully for once? I mean, talk about professionalism at the right time.
Yeah, an assassination
Another
is so
structure
funny
is in
that
the
you
way.
reposted an old joke after Charlie Kirk died. But this guy's a comedian
I
and
do
he
out?
wants you to die, so how about you ruin his career and make sure that he never works in
Military
comedy
structure
again?
complete.
As they say,
Aye.
freedom of speech is not freedom from
down.
consequences. Also,
Hostile
this
forces
is
have
definitely a
arrived.
community guidelines
Our
violation.
orders,
Anyone who is
Commander.
encouraging stuff like
Our
violence
planet is
is
under
violating
siege.
TOS, so feel free to get their accounts banned. People with decent
Mining
jobs who are promoting
upgrade
this stuff should be
complete.
forced to make a career change to Walmart cashier. Payback is a bitch, and I have no sympathy because
You've
I've had
made a
3 different
wise
leftist
acquisition.
dipshits try to get me deplatformed, and I defeated every single one of them. Why? Because I got mad. Someone wants to abuse the copyright system to silence me? Okay, game on. Let's make this a legal battle, and when you lose, I'm going to use every legal power I have to ruin your life. Because you
Planet
tried to
item
ruin
complete.
mine. And you don't get to cry and play the victim because you poked the bear and the bear happened to be stronger. Noah Samson tried to get me
item is
deplatformed.
ready.
Where is that guy? Oh, that's right. His reputation got so utterly destroyed in the fight with me that he had to switch formats and cater to a bunch of violent radicals to pay his bills. Now he's busy couch surfing and trying to avoid being
Our
served by
fleet is
Ethan
under
Klein.
attack.
Have fun being homeless forever, Noah. Oh, and fuck Illymation.
If you're bored,
strength
if
of
you're
the
angry,
coalition.
if you're
The
thinking about
strength
how
of
you're
the
going to
coalition.
get back, while you're thinking about that, what you can do in the interim
Military structure
is you can
complete.
make a polite phone call
True to the
and
cause.
ensure that one of these
Our planet
fucking
is under
freaks
siege. Ready to
is
move
broke.
out.
Yep,
Research
get people
rate
fired.
upgrade
It
complete.
works. Remember,
I'll never
they started
fail.
it. Not to mention
To
that we gave them the
protect
chance
and
to be
serve.
civilized and they spit in
True
our
to the
face. So
cause.
now we're going to ruin their
You
lives.
have
And the progress is
secured the
glorious.
auction.
Here's an appetizer. DC writer gets comic canceled after one issue. You see this, comic fans? You had this power all along.
Karma's real. It can be brutal.
Look, it happened to a Ghost of Yote developer who made messed up comments too. They got fired. Here's a male school teacher who just lost his job over Charlie Kirk comments. Good. You aren't fit to be around children. Actually, Texas suspended the licenses of 100
planet
teachers who
is
like
under
political
siege.
violence, which is great.
Planet
I
item
think their
complete.
licenses should be removed
The item
permanently,
is
which means they can no
ready.
longer be teachers in Texas. You know all that time that you spent in college? Gone. Have fun training for some other job. Fuck around and find out. American Airlines got rid of some pilots. Microsoft is afraid. And slightly related, people are saying that Ilhan Omar should be deported for, that gross immigration fraud thing she did that
A minor
involved marrying
faction
her
has
brother.
been convinced to
Actually, it
disrupt
looks
our
like she might
plans.
genuinely get
This
kicked out.
enemy will
Good.
pay.
Deport that Minneapolis
Our
mayor
orders,
too. If he wants to
Commander.
speak Somalian,
Our
then he can
planet
go
is
live
under
in
siege.
Somalia. I hear it's great there. And again, if there are any
Our
people out
planet
there
is
who are
under
trying to make you
siege.
feel bad for this, don't forget that they have done this to their political
Our
enemies
fleet
for
has
over
arrived
a
at a
decade.
face jump
You
inhibitor
can't even
and
play
is now
competitive
trapped.
video games like Super Smash Bros. Without
I'll
these
never
assholes trying to threaten
fail.
you and throw cancel culture at you.
For the
This next event
cause.
comes from a YouTuber who goes by Technicals, talking about his Super Smash Bros. Friend Hack's Money, who recently passed
Mining
after
upgrade
complications from a
complete.
suicide attempt. After Hack's passed, Technicals gave a speech that points out that a major contributor to Hack's poor mental health was bullying and cancel culture from the Smash community, which is full of radical leftists, by the way. In response to that speech, we can see the exact same evil behavior that we see around Charlie Kirk.
Need someone from the Smash
item
community
is
to fuck up
ready.
Technicals IRL.
Our
Put a
fleet
little
is under
fear into
attack.
him. Lil Chud is out of control. Why? It's always someone else. That's how you know that my speech hit the right target audience, because these are the people who were crying about Leffen getting death threats, yet they're saying that I need to be killed.
Going in
They don't
hot.
see the irony of it. They're like, let's keep Hacks banned for life because Leffen got death threats, but fucking kill this guy that I don't like, please. So because they dislike me, they justify wanting me
Our shields are down.
assaulted, say I should be killed, I should die. None of these people are gonna have anything happen to them for saying this about me, because the people in charge agree with them, and there's no objective
down.
standard of behavior. It's not like a standard where, okay, you broke this is the punishment, it said it right there. No, it's, oh, someone I don't like broke this rule? Okay, Now time to actually enforce our code of conduct. And it's so blatantly obvious that that's what's happening.
Right, that's exactly how social media has been. Twitch especially, they have rules, and if they like you, they don't enforce them, but if they hate you, then they'll just like make up rules that don't even exist and say you broke them. And keep in mind, this is not just a petty get woke, go broke drama. This is a workplace safety issue, which means that if a company ignores employees who are threatening people or refuses to remove them from the workplace, it's an OSHA violation.
Military structure complete. Related to Charlie Kirk must be reported. If you are posting something like this, anything similar or worse, you need to be investigated. So here we go. The secret weapon is OSHA. OSHA
Research
refers
rate
to the
upgrade
Occupational
complete.
Safety and Health Act of 1970, the OSHA Act. It is a federal law, a U.S. federal law applying to all states and territories that
Civilian
requires
structure
employers
complete.
to provide a safe workplace free from recognized hazards. Hey, if you're going to say a death threat, a safety threat,
Military structure
to
complete.
others saying, hey,
Our
look,
planet is
I'm
under
afraid,
siege.
I'm legitimately
Civilian
scared
structure
that this
complete.
person posting this online
You've got
is
the
going to
full
come
weight
after me
of a
for my
starbase
conservative
at your
beliefs. I'm afraid this
disposal.
person is going to do
Can
what
I
they did to
do
Charlie
out?
Kirk. They're celebrating this. That could be, based on an examination, looking into it, a very, very, very legitimate threat. So why is this so
Civilian
powerful? Why
structure
OSHA
complete.
and not HR? Let me explain
No
why.
enemy will
It's
get by
anonymous,
us.
so you will not be retaliated against. Human Resources cannot bury it because this is a government thing. It's going to come through the government regulatory body. They're going to know they got an OSHA complaint.
The
They
item
cannot
is
hide
ready.
that. And trust me when I tell you, as a corporate attorney, the CEO, the C-suite people, the
Civilian
management
structure
people,
complete.
they will notice when OSHA
Research
complaints
rate
start coming in
upgrade complete.
because there are
Aye.
legal penalties for non-compliance.
Got it.
Civilian
OSHA
structure
is.
complete.
It's crazy how they
Our
tried to
planet
ruin
is
our
under
lives for
siege.
jokes and memes,
Let's
but now they're
show
getting
'em
all
what we're
offended that we want to
made
get them
of.
fired after they make
Civilian
violent
structure
threats.
complete.
It's not just jokes or
Weapons
memes on their
ready.
end. This is serious, and these
Opening
people need to be
fire.
punished.
Steady on.
I hope that it's been
Weapons
eye-opening for the public
protect
to see
and
the
serve.
bloodlust that exists,
You've
not
made
just
a
on the
wise
fringe left,
acquisition.
obviously, but also on the mainstream
Diverting
left,
power
in
to
the
jump
aftermath
engines.
of this assassination.
Yeah, this is a second wake-up call
The
after the first
strength
wake-up
of the
call, where we
coalition.
watched what people on the mainstream left forced us to do during COVID. The left has
Civilian
some major
structure
issues. There's a
complete.
reason why tons
The
of liberals are now
strength of the
calling themselves
coalition.
politically homeless.
Can I do
And for
out?
all the crybaby
Shields
leftists who are now
down.
playing victim here and saying, how dare you
Our
do this to
orders,
us? This is so
Commander.
unfair. Unfair? Are you kidding me? You assholes have not
Hey,
only spent
no big
over a
no deal.
decade trying to get people fired from their jobs, but also have engaged in, God, it has to be like 100
Civilian
riots.
structure
And that's
complete.
not including them blocking
Research
roads.
rate
So
upgrade
this
complete.
is probably, for lack of a better word, a very conservative estimate of all the leftist violence. You locked us into our houses for 2 years, you fucked the economy by doing that, which caused tons of people to lose their jobs, and then you tried to force
The
everyone into
item is
injecting a
ready.
rush vaccine into
Our
their body.
planet is under
Actually, they
siege.
did force a lot of people
Aye.
into doing that because
Our
they threatened their
orders,
jobs for not
Commander.
complying.
Our planet
Not to
is under
mention that you tried to
siege.
assassinate Kavanaugh, you tried to assassinate Trump, and you did assassinate Charlie Kirk. And you're still saying that more people on the right should die. I think that moderates and the right are being incredibly generous by only trying to get you guys fired. Though, as you might have guessed, I'm not sure if just getting these people fired is enough in some cases.
Whatever the pretext
A
is,
new
RICO
colony
case,
has been
whatever,
founded.
the people
Ready to move out.
who have called for
Shields
violence,
down.
they should have a day in court. That has to happen.
Now, this is kind of a complex conversation, but it's a conversation that needs to be had. The reason it's complex is because whatever you do to them, they can do to you. And when they do it to you, they will be as unfair and malicious as possible. Because while the left is the party of violence, it's not like there aren't a handful of people on the right saying stupid shit too.
Mr. President, I implore you.
Research rate upgrade complete.
Call for civil
Shields
war.
down.
Let us do our thing. Let us go door to door, street by street, and clean this country. I'm a peaceful man.
Planet item complete.
Time for peace is over.
Aye.
I'm willing to fight and I'm willing to die.
Keep in mind, any of you idiots who want
How?
civil war should
They're
expect to
through our
die.
armor.
And expect that for
Aye.
your friends, and expect that for your family, and expect that for your children. Remember how often Hassan Piker calls for violence and how shocked he was to watch someone die
Our
that he
fleet
didn't
is under
even like?
attack.
And that was
Can
just
I
on
do
video.
out?
So how about we behave like civilized people
Weapons
instead
at
of like a
the
bunch
ready.
of animals? Though personally, I think that guy is just an idiot who had no
Weapons
real
at
intent
the
on
ready.
doing anything. But if we aren't careful
Let's
with how we
show
write
'em what we're
legislation,
made of.
he could go to prison for that. You might go to prison for making jokes about stuff like that. Now, the current law
You've got
is that
the
an
full
incitement
weight
has to
of
be
a
a direct
star
and
base
immediate
at your
threat,
disposal.
which would include something like a major leftist political
The
streamer calling
item
for
is
violence,
ready.
and then somebody kills somebody the same day, or in
Our
close
orders,
proximity to the time
Commander.
that the violence was called for, and they were able to find a connection between the death and the incitement. Personally, I don't think that law is strong enough, Because all you have to do is just be patient with your calls for violence. You know, say something that will cause you to commit a crime in a few weeks or a few years from now.
Planet item complete.
This is how people sell media narratives that cause things like the 2020 riots. So I think we need to have a discussion about that will allow us to punish violent radicals like all these people trying to encourage a crazy person to go and murder somebody, as well as media figures like Hassan or Destiny or CNN, who are clearly trying to get people killed. Like, they need to spend a few years behind bars.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Is this.
There's free speech, and then there's hate speech.
A new colony has been founded.
No place, especially now, especially after what happened to Charlie in our
Military
society.
structure complete.
Do you see
civilian structure
more
complete.
law enforcement going
Our planet
after
is under
these groups
siege.
who are using hate
Shields
speech and
down.
putting cuffs on people, so we show them that some action is better than no action?
The item is
ready. Target you, go after you, if you are targeting anyone with hate speech, anything, and that's across the aisle.
Fire her. Screw you, there is no such thing as hate speech. How dare she try to bring that retarded tone to the right vocabulary? But outside of that, I'm just thinking here, how about if you make a TikTok with a clear intent to encourage people to kill American citizens or the president, or say, is someone going to do it? You get to spend a little bit of time behind bars. I mean, you should at least lose your job for it.
Mining
but you're
upgrade
such
complete.
a hypocrite. You said you didn't like
To
cancel
protect
culture.
and serve.
I don't care. Fuck you. I'm not playing that game. You guys know what you did, and we will be belligerent in making sure that
Civilian
you suffer
structure
the consequences. This is
Military
peace.
structure
This is
complete.
nonviolence, and we can make these changes
You
without
got the
rioting
full
or
weight
killing
of a
innocent
star
people.
base at your
All we have to do is
disposal.
enforce the damn law,
Ready
and we
to
will
move
ruin your
out.
lives until you repent for what you've done. It's already starting as Trump
Civilian
just declared
structure
Antifa as
complete.
a terrorist organization.
No enemy will
Finally.
get by
But
us.
do you know why they were so pissed at Charlie calling out immigration
Planet
issues
item
and being
complete.
brave enough to say things
Can
that
I
most
do
people
out?
believe in a
Military
hostile
structure
environment?
complete.
It's because a bunch
Our
of
planet
assholes
is
are trying
under
to pull this
siege.
shit all over the world.
Military
And
structure
if America
complete.
fixes the problem,
Our
it will
planet
get
is under
fixed
siege.
everywhere.
The
Because you know
item
how they're
is
trying to
ready.
destroy American
Point
culture by
the
importing
way to
tons
the
of foreigners
clockwork.
and then calling us
Let's
racist
show
if we
'em
criticize
what we're
that?
made of.
Well, they're doing
Weapons
that to
at the
Japan
ready.
too.
Time
Doesn't
to
this
bid.
sound familiar?
Place 'em high.
more than ever,
Let's show 'em what we're made of. To
we have a
protect and
population
serve.
that is not reproducing it on its
Our
own
fleet is under
with
attack.
the same level that it
Mining
used to.
upgrade complete.
The only way we're going to have
Going
a
in
great
hot.
future in America is if we welcome
Civilian
and embrace
structure
immigrants,
complete.
dreamers, and all of them, because our ultimate goal
True to
is
the
to help
cause.
the dreamers, but get a path
Weapons
to citizenship
systems
for all
primed.
11 million or however
Military
many
structure
undocumented
complete.
there
You've
are
made a
here.
wise
Doesn't this sound
acquisition.
a lot like
Civilian
Japanese people
structure
don't have enough
complete.
children, so we need to import the third world? It's really suspicious when you hear the exact same arguments being made worldwide.
You got the
How does
full
everyone
weight
have
of
the
a
exact
star
same
base
problems
at
with
your
the exact same
disposal.
solutions? It's suspiciously similar to COVID policy. Some good news, Trump just made a move to fix the H-1B
The
visa
strength
problem
of
to
the
try to stop
coalition.
companies from importing cheap
Shields
labor from
down.
third worlders who don't want to be
Military
Americans.
structure
Though
complete.
many people don't think he
The
went far
item
enough.
is ready.
Anyway, there's a reason
The
why South
strength
Korea
of the
created a monument to
coalition.
Charlie Kirk.
Our shields
There's a
are
reason
down,
why
Commander.
Japan created a monument to Charlie Kirk.
One of
People
our
in
enemies
Japan,
has finished
a
a
completely
Titan.
different culture,
Can
are
I do
opposed
out?
to this, and
To
a lot of them are
protect
aware
and
of what
serve.
happened. By the way,
Let
for all
this
the
be a
leftists who are
lesson.
destroying murals
Next
of
time,
Charlie or
pay
Arena,
up.
note that
For
God
the
sent a thunderbolt to
cause.
strike down that George Floyd mural. So anything you guys do is
Our
meaningless.
planet is under
You aren't going to
siege.
top that.
We're going
also, Britain
down.
just did a massive protest against population replacement, and they were chanting Charlie's name.
Our planet is under siege.
America, the entire world will try to copy us,
Research
and they
rig
will be
upgrade
fixed too.
complete.
Don't forget what they took from us. They didn't just do this to Charlie and his family. They did it to all of us.
When I got home last night, our daughter just ran into my
Our
arms,
shields are
and I
down,
talked to her,
Commander.
and she said, "Mommy, I missed you." I said, "I miss you too, baby." She goes, "Where's Daddy?" What do you tell a 3-year-old? She's 3. I said, "Baby, Daddy loves you
Ready
so
to
much.
move
Don't you
out.
worry. He's on
We have wiped out
a
an
work
enemy
trip
colony.
with Jesus, so he can afford your blueberry budget."
That is so
Military
sad. The kid
structure
isn't even
complete.
old enough to understand what happened. How is it that there are people who are so evil that they
To
would cheer for
protect
a
and
loss like
serve.
this?
The item is ready. A new colony has been founded.
In many of Charlie's debates, he said that broken
Military
families and
structure
single motherhood
complete.
is the issue of our age. If you can keep families together, then you can solve a ton of different issues. He spent a lot of time talking about being a present father. Because of that, Those were the hardest clips to watch, knowing that his opportunity to be a present father was stolen from him.
And I can tell you I'm super blessed. I have the best wife in the world. We have an amazing life. Building a family is the coolest thing ever. And my prayer for all of you is that you one day can do that. It's
Defense
it's
upgrade
honestly
complete.
the most joyful thing. And I've had some pretty amazing experiences. I've been very, very blessed. Very lucky, you could say.
You
but
got
very
the
blessed
full
is what I
weight
would
of
do.
a starbase
And
at
the
your
greatest joy I've ever
disposal.
had is coming home to my little daughter running up to my leg. There's nothing that even comes
Ready to
close to
move
it. Not
out.
flying in Air
Let's
Force
show
One, not
them
meeting
our
with presidents.
strength.
That's all. That pales in comparison to your little girl coming
Planet
up and
item
squeezing
complete.
your leg.
America is not going to be the same. The world might not be the same, and I think it will change for the better now. The sheer numbers of people who showed up for
Military
Charlie's
structure
memorial
complete.
to honor what he's done
Can
is
I do out?
inspiring. The highest live
orders,
viewer count
Commander.
was 600,000. Charlie knew there was a risk
No
of losing his
enemy
life
will
for trying
get
to spread
by us.
honesty.
The
Anyone who's been
item
to
is
any of these
ready.
events and seen the violence of
For
the
the
radical leftists
cause.
knows that this was
We've been
always a
crippled.
risk. But he was willing to make that
Hostile forces have
sacrifice,
arrived.
and now it's time for everyone to
Civilian
honor that
structure
sacrifice
complete.
by showing up for
True to the
America.
cause.
And we're doing this
No
without
enemy
violence.
will get
After
by us.
Charlie's assassination,
Going in
we
hot.
didn't see violence.
Let's show them our strength.
We didn't see rioting.
Shields down. Defense upgrade complete.
We didn't see
You got the
revolution.
full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Instead, we saw what my
Ready to
husband
move
always
out.
prayed he would see in this country. We saw revival. My husband, Charlie, he wanted to save young men,
We're going
just
down.
like the one who took his life. On
Planet
the cross,
item
our
complete.
Savior said,
The strength
"Father,
of the
forgive
coalition.
them,
Civilian
for they
structure
not
complete.
know what they do."
Weapons systems primed. The
That
strength
man.
of the coalition. Going in hot. The item is ready. Our planet is under
forgive him.
siege. For the cause. Our planet is under siege.
The answer to hate is
Weapons
not hate.
systems primed.
The answer we know from the gospel
Can
is
I do
love,
out?
and always love.
Shields down.
Funny how leftist streamers like Destiny want to call us
Our
violent when
planet
all
is
the
under
major
siege.
right-leaning figures are saying let's resolve this peacefully. I think violent tactics would dishonor Charlie's name, and people on the right understand that. He didn't believe in violence revolution by starting honest conversations and by helping everyone build families and communities. He believed this so much that he took a
Civilian structure complete.
Because of that, I say,
never
Charlie
fail.
Kirk, thank you for serving America, and I wish the best for your friends and family who are suffering with your loss.
Research rate upgrade complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony.
We are entertaining offers.
The item is ready. Military structure complete. Military structure complete. Our orders, Commander. Our planet is under siege.
You've made a wise acquisition.
Ready to move out.
You opted out of bidding.
Research rate upgrade complete. The item is ready. Going in hot. We've lost contact with one of our planets. For the cause! True to the cause. The item is ready. Can I do out? Mining upgrade complete. Military structure complete. One of our enemies has finished a Titan. The enemy's new phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet. The item is ready. Our orders, Commander. Our planet is under siege. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped. Our fleet is under attack. Our orders, Commander. Targets in sight. For the Coalition! Targets in sight! For the Coalition! Repel the invaders! Research rate upgrade complete. One of our enemies has finished a Titan. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Shields are down! The item is ready. Shields up, we're going in. Our planet is under siege. Time to bid. Place them high. For the Coalition! Shields are down! Research rate upgrade complete. Weapon systems primed. For the cause! Shields down. Aye? We have wiped out an enemy colony. Let this be a lesson. Next time, pay up. A new colony has been founded. The item is ready. Shields down. We should take evasive action. Defense upgrade complete. Another structure is in the way. done and dusted. You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Planet item complete.
Aye? To protect and serve. I'll never fail. No enemy will get by us. Yes, I don't have all day. Opening fire. Steady on. Our orders, Commander. The strength of the coalition. Repel the invaders. The item is ready. The strength of the coalition.
Our fleet is under attack. Our planet is under siege. Commerce upgrade complete. One of our enemies has finished a Titan.
You've made a wise acquisition.
Military structure complete. Planet item complete.
No enemy will get by us.
Our fleet is under attack. Military structure complete. Our planet is under siege.
The item is ready.
Civilian structure complete. Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
To protect and serve.
Our fleet is under attack.
Going in hot. Weapon systems primed.
Mining upgrade complete. Hostile forces have arrived.
Our orders, Commander. Going in hot.
Civilian structure complete.
Factory systems online.
Civilian structure complete. Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony. A new colony has been founded.
Our orders, Commander. The item is ready.
Hostile forces have arrived. Defense upgrade complete.
Time to bid. Place am I.
Civilian structure complete.
To protect and serve. Our orders, Commander.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
True to the cause. Aye. Let's show them what we're made of. To protect and serve.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Diverting power to jump engines.
Civilian structure complete.
The strength of the coalition.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
Let this be a lesson. Next time, pay up.
Our fleet is under attack.
I'll never fail. Let's show them our strength.
Commerce upgrade complete.
The item is ready. Can I do out? Aye.
We have wiped out an enemy colony. Military structure complete. Our planet is under siege. Our planet is under siege. We've lost contact with one of our planets.
Ready to move out. Can I do out? Weapons at the ready. You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Aye. To protect and serve.
We have wiped out an enemy colony. A new colony has been founded.
For the cause!
Our planet is under siege.
The item is ready.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Shields down. You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Defense upgrade complete.
True to the cause.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Can I do out? Aye. Shields down.
Civilian structure complete. Our fleet is under attack. Planet item complete.
Going in hot. Weapon systems primed. The item is ready.
Defense upgrade complete.
True to the cause. Our orders, Commander. The strength of the coalition. The strength of the coalition. No enemy will get by us.
Hostile forces have arrived. Civilian structure complete.
Aye. Ready to move out.
Planet item complete.
You've made a wise acquisition.
The action starts now. Don't be sound.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Our fleet is under attack.
Let's show them our strength.
Our planet is under siege. We have wiped out an enemy colony. One of our enemies has finished a Titan.
The item is ready.
Commerce upgrade complete.
For the cause! True to the cause. Let's show them our strength. Hey, no bid, no deal. Shields down.
wiped out an enemy colony.
Shields down. The item is ready.
How? They're through our armor. Hostile forces have arrived.
Can I do out?
We have wiped out an enemy colony. An enemy empire has been destroyed. An opportunity presents itself. Mining upgrade complete. Ready to move out. Civilian structure complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony. A new colony has been founded. Civilian structure complete.
The item is ready.
Military structure complete. Another structure is in the way. Maximum military orbit slots reached.
We've been crippled.
To protect and serve. I'll never fail.
You've got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Military structure complete. Our orders, Commander.
Aye.
Defense upgrade complete.
Let's show them what we're made of. Weapons at the ready.
Planet item complete. Ready to move out. Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Civilian structure complete. Our fleet is under attack.
Shields down.
Our orders, Commander. Going in hot. I'll never fail.
Aye. The item is ready.
A new colony has been founded. Military structure complete.
Can I do out? Weapons at the ready.
Ready to move out. No enemy will get by us. Our planet is under siege.
The strength of the coalition. The strength of the coalition.
We have wiped out an enemy colony. Defense upgrade complete.
Can I do out?
We're going down! Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
You've got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
To protect and serve. Weapon systems primed. True to the cause. Let's show them our strength. I'll never fail. Weapon systems primed. Planet item complete. True to the cause. Going in hot.
Ahead slow. The item is ready.
Our fleet is under attack. Weapon systems primed. A new colony has been founded. Civilian structure complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Shields down. To protect and serve. Our orders, Commander. True to the cause.
Defense upgrade complete.
Aye?
Let the bidding commence.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Ready to move out. Let's show them our strength. I'll never fail.
Planet item complete.
Point way to next conquest.
Civilian structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
The item is ready. Weapons at the ready. Our orders, Commander. Diverting power to jump engines. Can I do out? The strength of the coalition.
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete.
The strength of the coalition.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Our orders, Commander.
Commerce upgrade complete.
No bid. You missed out.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
The strength of the coalition. For the cause! The strength of the coalition.
Our fleet is under attack.
We're underway.
Civilian structure complete. Civilian structure complete. A new colony has been founded. Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete. Planet item complete.
Our shields are down, Commander.
Military structure complete.
The item is ready. Shields down.
Civilian structure complete. Our planet is under siege.
Aye.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Aye. Our orders, Commander. No enemy will get by us. Aye. Weapons at the ready.
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete.
Our orders, Commander. I'll never fail. The item is ready.
Military structure complete. Our planet is under siege.
Shields down.
Military structure complete.
Aye.
Military structure complete. Commerce upgrade complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony.
To protect and serve. Let's show them our strength. For the cause!
Planet item complete.
The strength of the coalition.
Military structure complete. Our fleet is under attack.
The strength of the coalition. Going in hot.
Military structure complete.
Weapon systems primed. For the cause!
Military structure complete. Military structure complete.
No enemy will get by us. The item is ready.
We have wiped out an enemy colony. Mining upgrade complete. Military structure complete. Military structure complete. Hostile forces have arrived. Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
orders, Commander.
Civilian structure complete.
Diverting power to jump engines. The item is ready. Our orders, Commander. Diverting power to jump engines.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
You've made a wise acquisition.
Mining upgrade complete. Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
Weapon systems primed. True to the cause.
Our fleet is under attack.
Let the bidding commence.
A new colony has been founded.
To protect and serve. I'll never fail. The item is ready.
No bid. You missed out.
Mining upgrade complete. Another structure is in the way.
Aye? Can I do out? Ready to move out. For the cause.
Planet item complete. Our fleet is under attack. A new colony has been founded.
The item is ready.
Military structure complete. Commerce upgrade complete. Military structure complete.
You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal. Can I do out?
One of our enemies has finished a Titan. Military structure complete.
The item is ready. Ready to move out. The strength of the coalition. Let's show them our strength. The strength of the coalition.
Planet item complete.
Can I do out?
Research rate upgrade complete. Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
Our orders, Commander.
Civilian structure complete.
No enemy will get by us.
We have wiped out an enemy colony. We have wiped out an enemy colony. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Civilian structure complete.
The strength of the coalition. The strength of the coalition. The item is ready. You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Civilian structure complete. Research rate upgrade complete. Our fleet is under attack. Planet item complete.
To protect and serve. True to the cause.
Civilian structure complete.
I'll never fail.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
The item is ready. Our orders, Commander. No enemy will get by us.
I am listening, my friend.
Time to bid. Place am I.
Military structure complete.
Ready to move out.
Commerce upgrade complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Military structure complete.
You've made a wise acquisition.
Military structure complete.
The item is ready. Diverting power to jump engines.
Another faction has claimed the metal market.
Sorry, mate. Better look in the next auction. Weapon systems primed.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Our orders, Commander. Let's show them our strength.
We have wiped out an enemy colony. A new colony has been founded.
The item is ready. I'll never fail.
Mining upgrade complete. Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
Aye?
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Ready to move out.
We have wiped out an enemy colony. Civilian structure complete. A new colony has been founded. Planet item complete.
Yes? I don't have all day. Target acquired. Firing now.
To protect and serve. The item is ready.
Commerce upgrade complete.
No enemy will get by us.
Civilian structure complete. Our fleet is under attack. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Military structure complete. Another structure is in the way. Another structure is in the way.
Aye? The strength of the coalition.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Can I do out? The strength of the coalition.
Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
Ready to move out.
Planet item complete.
The item is ready.
For the cause! Mining upgrade complete. Military structure complete. Our fleet is under attack. Military structure complete. A new colony has been founded. Another structure is in the way. We have wiped out an enemy colony.
The strength of the coalition.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
The strength of the coalition. Can I do out?
The oxygen starts now! Don't be sound!
Aye?
Defense upgrade complete. Military structure complete.
To protect and serve.
Planet item complete. Fleet deployment acknowledged.
Shields up, we're going in.
Military structure complete.
The item is ready.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
You've made a wise acquisition.
I'll never fail. Can I do out? The strength of the coalition.
Hey, no bid, no deal.
Our orders, Commander.
Civilian structure complete.
The strength of the coalition.
Civilian structure complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Diverting power to jump engines.
Civilian structure complete.
True to the cause.
Military structure complete. Planet item complete. Civilian structure complete. Logistics upgrade complete.
The item is ready. Diverting power to jump engines.
Military structure complete. Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
Going in hot.
Our fleet is under attack. A new colony has been founded. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Military structure complete.
enemy will get by us. The item is ready. Can I do out? Can I do out?
Commerce upgrade complete. Military structure complete. Military structure complete. Planet item complete. Hostile forces have arrived. Military structure complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Yes, I don't have all day.
Diverting power to jump engines. Shields down. The strength of the coalition. Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped. Civilian structure complete. The item is ready. The strength of the coalition. Weapons systems primed. Civilian structure complete. True to the cause. Our orders, Commander. Let's show them our strength. Military structure complete. Mining upgrade complete. Civilian structure complete. For the cause! No enemy will get by us. Weapons systems primed. Our fleet is under attack. A new colony has been founded. Civilian structure complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony. The item is ready. Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete. Defense upgrade complete. Civilian structure complete. Ready to move out. True to the cause. Going in hot. I'll never fail. Time to bid. Place am I. Aye. Planet item complete. You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. To protect and serve. The item is ready. Defense upgrade complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Diverting power to jump engines. The strength of the coalition. The strength of the coalition. Let this be a lesson. Next time, pay up. Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped. For the cause! Our fleet is under attack.
Defense upgrade complete.
Going in hot. The item is ready. Let's show them our strength.
Military structure complete. A new colony has been founded. Planet item complete. Our planet is under siege.
To protect and serve. I'll never fail.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
The item is ready. No enemy will get by us. You've got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Military structure complete.
Aye?
Defense upgrade complete.
To protect and serve.
Military structure complete. Military structure complete. Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
The strength of the coalition.
Military structure complete.
The strength of the coalition.
Planet item complete. Military structure complete.
Our orders, Commander. The item is ready.
Commerce upgrade complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony. A new colony has been founded. Civilian structure complete.
Our orders, Commander.
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
Our orders, Commander. True to the cause.
Civilian structure complete.
The item is ready. You've got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Military structure complete. Planet item complete. Civilian structure complete.
You've made a wise acquisition.
Research rate upgrade complete.
Our orders, Commander.
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
An auction is underway.
Our fleet is under attack. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Civilian structure complete.
The strength of the coalition. No enemy will get by us. The strength of the coalition. True to the cause.
Military structure complete.
The item is ready.
Military structure complete.
You have secured the auction.
Mining upgrade complete. Military structure complete.
All hands, prepare for phase jump. No enemy will get by us.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
I'll never fail.
Civilian structure complete.
The item is ready. All hands, prepare for phase jump.
Hostile forces have arrived. Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
Weapon systems primed.
Our fleet is under attack. Civilian structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
Ready to move out. No enemy will get by us.
Civilian structure complete. One of our enemies has finished a Titan. Civilian structure complete.
Repel the invaders.
Research rate upgrade complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony. A new colony has been founded.
The item is ready. I'll never fail.
We have wiped out an enemy colony. Another structure is in the way. Another structure is in the way. Our fleet is under attack.
To protect and serve. Aye. You've got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Ready to move out.
A new colony has been founded. Commerce upgrade complete.
The item is ready. To protect and serve. No enemy will get by us. Shields down. Our orders, Commander. Let's show them our strength. How? They're through our armor.
Another structure is in the way. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Planet item complete.
We've been crippled. We're going down.
Military structure complete.
Time to bid. Place am I. Shields are down.
Our planet is under siege. Military structure complete.
Our orders, Commander. The strength of the coalition. Can I do out? The strength of the coalition.
Commerce upgrade complete.
The item is ready. Can I do out? Our orders, Commander. I'll never fail.
Military structure complete.
You've made a wise acquisition.
Let this be a lesson. Next time, pay up. Can I do out?
Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
To protect and serve. The strength of the coalition.
Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
Weapon systems primed.
Planet item complete. Military structure complete. Our fleet is under attack.
True to the cause.
Civilian structure complete.
The strength of the coalition. I'll never fail. Let's show them our strength.
Mining upgrade complete.
The item is ready.
We have wiped out an enemy colony. Civilian structure complete.
Our shields are down, Commander. Our shields are down, Commander.
Civilian structure complete.
Targets in sight.
Our planet is under siege. Military structure complete. Military structure complete.
Shields down. Weapons at the ready.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Ready to move out.
A new colony has been founded.
The item is ready.
We have wiped out an enemy colony. Defense upgrade complete.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Aye? To protect and serve. No enemy will get by us. Ready to move out.
Civilian structure complete.
Can I do out? The item is ready. The strength of the coalition. To protect and serve. The strength of the coalition.
Civilian structure complete.
Diverting power to jump engines.
Civilian structure complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Aye?
Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped. Planet item complete.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Defense upgrade complete. Our fleet is under attack.
Going in hot.
Our planet is under siege.
Ready to move out. No enemy will get by us. The action starts now. Don't be sound. Shields down. Weapon systems primed. Going in hot.
Planet item complete. Commerce upgrade complete.
The item is ready. Our shields are down, Commander. I'll never fail.
Civilian structure complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Let's show them our strength.
Civilian structure complete.
Hey, no bid, no deal.
have wiped out an enemy colony. An enemy empire has been destroyed. An opportunity presents itself. A new colony has been founded.
The item is ready. Good day, Commander. Fire at will.
Defense upgrade complete. Military structure complete.
Our orders, Commander. True to the cause. Can I do out?
Military structure complete.
Aye.
Planet item complete.
The item is ready. Our orders, Commander.
Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
Going in hot.
Military structure complete.
The strength of the coalition. The strength of the coalition.
Defense upgrade complete. A new colony has been founded.
True to the cause.
Our fleet is under attack.
The item is ready.
Military structure complete. Military structure complete. Planet item complete.
Our orders, Commander. I'll never fail. Weapon systems primed. Ready to move out. No enemy will get by us.
Defense upgrade complete.
Time to bid. Place them high.
Civilian structure complete.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. The item is ready.
Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
Ready to move out.
Our fleet is under attack.
Going in hot.
Planet item complete. A new colony has been founded. Another structure is in the way. Another faction has claimed the metal market.
Let this be a lesson. Next time, pay up.
Civilian structure complete. Logistics upgrade complete. Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. No enemy will get by us. Aye? Can I do out?
Civilian structure complete.
Our orders, Commander. Diverting power to jump engines.
You've made a wise acquisition.
The strength of the coalition. The item is ready. The strength of the coalition.
Civilian structure complete. Planet item complete. Civilian structure complete. Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped. Our fleet is under attack.
Weapons systems primed.
Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete. Commerce upgrade complete.
The strength of the coalition.
A new colony has been founded.
The strength of the coalition.
Military structure complete.
True to the cause.
Military structure complete. Military structure complete.
The item is ready.
Civilian structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
Aye. Can I do out?
Mining upgrade complete. Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete. Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
Let's show them our strength.
Civilian structure complete. Our fleet is under attack. Military structure complete. Planet item complete. Military structure complete. A new colony has been founded.
The item is ready. Shields down.
Another structure is in the way. Civilian structure complete. Another structure is in the way. Defense upgrade complete.
Our orders, Commander. I'll never fail.
Civilian structure complete.
Aye.
Military structure complete.
Can I do out? Our orders, Commander.
Military structure complete.
Diverting power to jump engines. The strength of the coalition.
Military structure complete.
The strength of the coalition.
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete. Planet item complete. Our fleet is under attack.
To protect and serve. Weapons systems primed. Time to bid. Place am I.
Military structure complete.
The item is ready.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Commerce upgrade complete. Military structure complete. A new colony has been founded.
The strength of the coalition. The strength of the coalition.
Civilian structure complete.
True to the cause.
Military structure complete.
Let this be a lesson. Next time, pay up.
Another structure is in the way.
Aye. Can I do out? Our orders, Commander.
Research rate upgrade complete. Military structure complete.
The item is ready. Diverting power to jump engines.
Military structure complete. Planet item complete. Civilian structure complete. Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
Let's show them our strength. For the cause!
Our fleet is under attack. Civilian structure complete.
We're underway.
Research rate upgrade complete. Military structure complete. A new colony has been founded.
The item is ready. The strength of the coalition. The strength of the coalition.
Another structure is in the way. Military structure complete.
Aye. Can I do out?
Military structure complete. Research rate upgrade complete.
The item is ready.
Civilian structure complete.
Our orders, Commander. I'll never fail. The strength of the coalition. The strength of the coalition. Can I do out? Our orders, Commander.
Civilian structure complete.
Diverting power to jump engines.
Our fleet is under attack.
The item is ready. Ready to move out.
Logistics upgrade complete.
No enemy will get by us. Weapons systems primed. I'll never fail.
Our fleet is under attack. Civilian structure complete.
Going in hot.
Civilian structure complete. A new colony has been founded.
The item is ready.
Commerce upgrade complete. Maximum military orbit slots reached.
Aye. The action starts now. Don't be sound.
Civilian structure complete.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Can I do out? Our orders, Commander. I'll never fail.
Military structure complete. Planet item complete.
No bid, no deal. Diverting power to jump engines. The item is ready.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Ready to move out.
Military structure complete.
No enemy will get by us. The strength of the coalition. Diverting power to jump engines.
Military structure complete.
The strength of the coalition.
Military structure complete.
To protect and serve.
Military structure complete.
Ready to move out.
You've made a wise acquisition.
Military structure complete.
The item is ready.
Planet item complete. Military structure complete. Mining upgrade complete.
Diverting power to jump engines.
Military structure complete.
Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped. Weapons systems primed. Our fleet is under attack. The item is ready. Going in hot. For the cause. Good day, Commander.
Research rate upgrade complete.
Our orders, Commander. The item is ready.
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
A sound plan.
Military structure complete. A new colony has been founded.
Going in hot.
Research rate upgrade complete.
Our planet is under siege.
Civilian structure complete. Another structure is in the way.
The item is ready.
We've lost contact with one of our planets.
Our orders, Commander.
A new colony has been founded. Another structure is in the way. Research rate upgrade complete. Another structure is in the way.
Let the bidding commence.
The strength of the coalition.
Planet item complete.
The strength of the coalition. You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Aye?
To protect and serve. I'll never fail.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. The item is ready. Aye? Can I do out?
No bid. You missed out.
Ready to move out. True to the cause. I'll never fail.
You've made a wise acquisition.
Defense upgrade complete.
Diverting power to jump engines.
Planet item complete. Military structure complete.
The item is ready.
True to the cause.
Commerce upgrade complete. Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
The item is ready.
Civilian structure complete.
To protect and serve.
Civilian structure complete.
Diverting power to jump engines.
Planet item complete. Military structure complete. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams. Commerce upgrade complete. Civilian structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
Diverting power to jump engines.
Civilian structure complete.
The item is ready.
Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
Place your bids, you scallywags. Weapon systems primed.
Acknowledged.
Ready to move out.
Military structure complete. A new colony has been founded. Planet item complete. Military structure complete.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Can I do out?
Military structure complete.
Our orders, Commander.
The item is ready.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Next time, place a bid. I'll never fail.
Military structure complete. Military structure complete.
No enemy will get by us. Repel the invaders. True to the cause. No enemy will get by us.
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete. Planet item complete.
You've made a wise acquisition.
Ready to move out. Diverting power to jump engines.
The strength of the coalition.
Civilian structure complete.
The item is ready.
Mining upgrade complete. Planet item complete.
Diverting power to jump engines.
Civilian structure complete. Civilian structure complete. Commerce upgrade complete.
The item is ready.
Civilian structure complete.
Diverting power to jump engines.
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete.
Diverting power to jump engines.
Military structure complete. Commerce upgrade complete.
Time to bid. Place am I.
Planet item complete. Military structure complete. Military structure complete. Military structure complete.
You've won the auction, mate. The item is ready.
Military structure complete. Research rate upgrade complete. Military structure complete. Military structure complete.
Our orders, Commander. True to the cause.
Research rate upgrade complete.
Diverting power to jump engines.
The item is ready.
Mining upgrade complete.
Diverting power to jump engines.
Our fleet is under attack.
For the cause. Going in hot. Shields down. Time to test our armor. Let's put on a good show for the media crews.
Let the bidding commence.
Mining upgrade complete.
True to the cause.
The item is ready.
No bid. You missed out.
Diverting power to jump engines. Diverting power to jump engines.
You've made a wise acquisition.
Our fleet is under attack. Research rate upgrade complete.
Diverting power to jump engines. Let's show them our strength.
Our fleet is under attack. One of our enemies has finished a Titan.
Shields are down! No enemy will get by us. I'll never fail.
Research rate upgrade complete.
True to the cause. I'll never fail.
Fleet deployment acknowledged.
To protect and serve. True to the cause. To protect and serve.
Our fleet is under attack.
Our orders, Commander.
How can I help you, Commander? Calculating jump coordinates.
Our orders, Commander. No enemy will get by us. Diverting power to jump engines.
We are entertaining offers.
Our fleet is under attack.
Weapon systems primed. True to the cause.
You are the winning bidder.
move out! Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped. For the cause! Weapons systems primed.
You've made a wise acquisition. Our minds are not so easily swayed.
Shields are down! To protect and serve. Shields up, we're going in. We have wiped out an enemy colony. I'll never fail! A new colony has been founded. Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Defense upgrade complete. Can I do out? You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. To protect and serve. Let's show them our strength. Going in hot. Shields down. Time to test our armor. Pirates are raiding one of our planets. We have wiped out an enemy colony. I'll never fail! A new colony has been founded. Planet item complete. Aye? Our planet is under siege. To protect and serve. Can I do out? You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Defense upgrade complete. Shields down. Ready to move out. One of our enemies has finished a Titan. Our fleet is under attack. Military structure complete. Our orders, Commander. We've lost contact with one of our planets. No enemy will get by us. Can I do out? How? They're through our armor. Planet item complete. Aye? The strength of the coalition. You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. We've been crippled. The strength of the coalition. To protect and serve. No enemy will get by us. Military structure complete. Diverting power to jump engines. Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped. The item is ready. For the cause! Going in hot. Military structure complete. Our fleet is under attack. Mining upgrade complete. Shields down. Time to test our armor. Armor down! We're taking direct hits now! Weapons systems primed. Military structure complete. The strength of the coalition. The strength of the coalition. We have wiped out an enemy colony. True to the cause. A new colony has been founded.
Let the bidding commence.
Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete. Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped. Aye? The item is ready. Our fleet is under attack. Civilian structure complete. Can I do out?
Shields down.
Ready to move out.
Shields down.
Going in hot.
How? They're through our armor. We've been crippled.
We're going down. Our shields are down, Commander. We're wide open. Armor's been breached.
Shields down.
No bid. You missed out.
Our planet is under siege. Our planet is under siege. For the cause!
How? They're through our armor. We've been crippled.
Commerce upgrade complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony. A new colony has been founded.
No enemy will get by us.
Planet item complete.
Shields down.
Our orders, Commander.
Can I do out?
We've lost contact with one of our planets.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Ready to move out.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
The item is ready.
Our fleet is under attack. Let's show them our strength.
Aye?
Our orders, Commander.
Commerce upgrade complete. Planet item complete. Military structure complete.
To protect and serve. True to the cause.
The item is ready.
For the cause!
The strength of the coalition. The strength of the coalition.
Our planet is under siege. Our planet is under siege.
Military structure complete. Mining upgrade complete. Military structure complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony.
An enemy empire has been destroyed. An opportunity presents itself.
A new colony has been founded.
Shields down. Shields down.
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Ready to move out.
Civilian structure complete.
The item is ready.
True to the cause.
Can I do out?
Civilian structure complete.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Ready to move out.
Planet item complete. Defense upgrade complete.
Ready to move out.
How? They're through our armor.
Standing by. Ready for battle.
The item is ready.
Let the bidding commence.
Plotting jump coordinates. Reading you loud and clear. The strength of the coalition.
Planet item complete. Defense upgrade complete.
You've made a wise acquisition.
Phase jump on my mark.
Our orders, Commander.
No bid. You missed out.
Our fleet is under attack.
Let's show them our strength. The item is ready.
I'll never fail.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Military structure complete.
Our orders, Commander.
Commerce upgrade complete. Our fleet is under attack.
The item is ready.
Military structure complete.
Diverting power to jump engines.
Comlink online.
To protect and serve. Our orders, Commander.
Our planet is under siege. Military structure complete.
Can I do out? You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Weapons at the ready. The item is ready.
Ready to move out.
Military structure complete.
Our orders, Commander.
Military structure complete.
Diverting power to jump engines.
Military structure complete. Commerce upgrade complete. Planet item complete.
Our eyes define the way we see the world.
Diverting power
For
to
thousands
jump
of years,
engines.
men fought and died in complete darkness.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
But
Our
in the
fleet has
20th
arrived at a
century,
phase jump
something
inhibitor
changed.
and
A
is now
series
trapped.
of innovations
Our
converged,
fleet is under attack.
redefining how nighttime
Weapons
operations are
systems
conducted.
primed. The item
These
is
are night
ready.
vision goggles, and this is how they work.
Military structure complete. Military structure complete.
For decades,
For
the
the
ability to
cause!
conduct military operations at night has been recognized as an important goal, allowing special forces to see and act in environments once deemed too dangerous
to the
or even
cause!
impossible. Image intensification
never
technology
fail!
has been pivotal in advancing
Our
this goal.
planet is under siege!
The idea is simple. This is the electromagnetic spectrum, covering every wavelength of light, from low-energy radio waves to
Civilian
high-energy
structure
X-rays
complete.
and gamma rays.
An auction
Only a narrow
is
sliver of the
underway.
spectrum is visible to the naked eye. However, at night, the near-infrared spectrum contains roughly 10 times more light than the visible spectrum. Like
Civilian
visible
structure
light,
complete.
this infrared light
Ready
primarily
for
comes
battle.
from moonlight and atmospheric glow.
Civilian
These sources
structure
flood
complete.
the environment
Comms
in a
channel
blanket
open.
of energy
Commerce
that is
upgrade
only
complete.
partially visible to the naked
The
eye,
item is
but that can be
ready.
exploited and converted into visible light.
Civilian structure complete.
During the U.S. wars in the Middle East, nods became essential for coordinating aviators with ground forces. These units
Calculating
used
jump
infrared
coordinates.
illuminators to mark friendly positions and weapon-mounted IR lasers to designate targets,
Civilian
which
structure
could then
complete.
be confirmed by
Our
aircraft
orders,
overhead.
Commander. No enemy will
Because
get by
these tools
us.
operated in the
You
infrared
failed
spectrum,
to
they were
place a
invisible to the
bid.
naked eye, allowing friendly forces to communicate and coordinate without the enemy's awareness.
Our fleet is under attack.
The first real breakthrough came in the 1930s as a result of early research in the television industry and the development of an image tube that can convert infrared light into visible images. Recognizing the
Civilian
military
structure
significance,
complete.
the U.S. Army raced to create its own infrared systems, culminating in devices like the
Civilian
U.S.
structure
Sniper Scope,
complete.
deployed at
You've
the
made
end
a
of
wise
World War II.
acquisition.
Mining upgrade
Simultaneously,
complete.
the Germans pursued similar technologies.
The item is ready.
To protect and serve.
This is an example of a prototype nighttime scope.
Factory
developed by the
systems
US.
online.
Classified as an active night vision device, it couldn't detect ambient IR light on its own and needed an external source to illuminate the target area. This infrared light is reflected off the
Lock
environment
down the
and
factory.
focused
We're jumping.
through a series of optical lenses and onto the image tube. The image tube consists of a photocathode, a cone-shaped anode, and a phosphor screen. When a photon strikes the photocathode material, its energy is absorbed,
Mining upgrade
enabling an
complete.
electron to overcome its binding energy. These electrons are then focused and accelerated through the anode, gaining energy before colliding with the phosphor screen. Upon impact, the electron's
Our
kinetic
fleet has
energy
arrived at
is
a phase jump
transferred
inhibitor
to the
and is now
phosphor
trapped.
molecules,
To
causing them to
protect
become
and
excited.
serve. Going in
When
hot.
these molecules return to
True
their
to
original
the
state,
cause.
they release this
The
energy
item
as
is
green
ready.
visible light,
I'll never
which is
fail.
then focused and flipped upright through the
No
ocular
enemy will
lens
get
to the
by
user's
us.
eye. By the late 1950s, Army engineers had successfully developed the first light amplifying tubes. These tubes incorporated a more sensitive photocathode and optimized the electron acceleration process, generating brighter, higher contrast images solely from available ambient light. By developing smaller, more powerful image intensifiers,
Diverting
engineers
power
were
to
able to
jump
create a
engines.
range of devices that came to define the first generation of night vision technology. This is the AN-PVS-2 Starlight Scope, the first Gen 1 night vision device fielded by U.S.
No
troops
enemy
in
will get by
Vietnam,
us.
and the first to utilize the new intensifier tubes.
Mining upgrade
It's
complete.
powered by a three-stage image intensification assembly that incorporates 3 Gen 1 intensifier tubes connected in series via fiber optic junction plates. With each amplifying the output of the previous, this system could amplify light by a factor of 1,000.
Our fleet is under
Most
attack.
importantly,
The
this could all
item
be
is
accomplished
ready.
without the use of a floodlight and could be powered solely off onboard batteries. Although too costly for broad deployment and too cumbersome for most applications, including their intended use as a weapon optic, these first-generation devices still accomplished two important things. They satisfied an urgent need for nighttime surveillance for troops in Vietnam, and proved that passive image intensification technology could work. Night vision research accelerated in the 1960s
Our planet is
under
under siege.
high-priority directives
Ready
from
to
the
move
US
out.
government, leading to the development of a thin glass wafer that would usher in the second generation of image intensification. Engineers applied the same fiber optic manufacturing
Scouts have found a
processes
colonizable
from
planet.
Gen 1
Research
to create
rate
a thin
upgrade
glass
complete.
wafer, embedded with thousands of angled
True to the
hollow
cause.
channels, specifically designed to
Our
promote
fleet is under
electron
attack.
collisions. The lead oxide glass has a high secondary electron emission coefficient, meaning that when an electron strikes the channel wall, it releases additional electrons. This process is known as cascaded secondary emissions and is the reason the microchannel plate is such an excellent electron multiplier. The voltage applied to the MCP could also be adjusted. Lowering the voltage in bright conditions reduces electron multiplication, preventing overexposure. Conversely, increasing the voltage in low light
Our
scenarios
shields are down, Commander.
enhances amplification.
Diverting power to jump engines.
This is a fully assembled Generation 2 image intensifier tube. The microchannel plate sits directly between the photocathode and the phosphor screen. Measuring less than 1 millimeter thick, the
Scouts have found a
MCP
colonizable
enables
planet.
a size reduction of up to 40%
No
over prior
enemy will get
generations,
by us.
while consuming considerably less energy. In addition to an improved photocathode, the phosphor was now deposited directly onto a fiber optic inverter. This is a coherent fiber optic bundle that is physically twisted 180 degrees to reorient the image. Because the image arrives upright at the eyepiece can now be simpler and lighter.
Research rate upgrade
With vast
complete.
improvements, second
The
gen
arches
intensifier
start now.
tubes
Don't
allowed
be
the
found.
AN PVS-5 to become the first practical head-mounted night vision device adopted by ground forces and aviators. Each eye was fed by its own image intensifier,
Diverting power to
providing
jump
binocular
engines.
vision and boosting ambient light by about 20,000 times, allowing aviators of fixed wing and helicopters to conduct missions during ambient lighting conditions that would have been impossible with unaided vision. Operation Eagle Claw stands as arguably the first complex, multi-aircraft, long-range night infiltration mission where the performance of night vision goggles was absolutely central to the success or failure of the mission. This mission, launched on April 24, 1980, was a critical effort
Hey,
by the
no
United
bid, no
States
deal.
Armed
Our planet
Forces
is under
to
siege.
rescue 52 American diplomats held
For the
captive in Iran.
cause.
The aviation component involved a complex rendezvous at a desolate salt flat approximately 200 miles southeast of Tehran, where 8 United States Navy RH-53D Sea Stallion helicopters were to meet 6 C-130 aircraft. The Sea Stallions would refuel and pick up
Research
combat
rate
troops and
upgrade
equipment
complete.
before flying to a mountainous area closer to
We have
Tehran,
wiped out an enemy
where the
colony.
rescue raid would be
Our
launched the
orders,
following night.
Commander. Our fleet is under
Eagle
attack.
Claw demanded highly
True to the
coordinated,
cause.
low-altitude
A new
flight
colony has
by
been
multiple
founded.
helicopters
The
over
enemy's new
vast
phase jump
distances
inhibitor has
in
trapped our
challenging
fleet.
terrain, all while relying heavily on the AN PVS-5 goggles for navigation. 3 weeks prior, covert CIA operatives flew into the landing zone and installed remotely operated infrared lights and IR strobes, outlining the landing site for pilots equipped with NVGs. At 10:47 p.m. local time, the first MC-130 successfully landed at Desert 1 under blacked out conditions using the infrared lights as a guide. During their flight to Desert 1, a handful of helicopters got caught in a large-scale regional sandstorm that drastically lowered the already poor visibility and caused problems for the Sea Stallions. One of the 8 helicopters had to make an emergency landing and was subsequently abandoned in the desert, while another had to turn around due to loss of electrical power. The remaining 6 helicopters arrived over an hour behind schedule, with one arriving with severe mechanical problems.
Diverting power to jump
Unfortunately,
engines.
what followed was a series of operational planning and technical failures that ultimately resulted in the loss
Scouts
of
have
8
found a
servicemen
colonizable planet.
and no hostages
Our fleet
rescued.
has arrived at a phase jump
This is the
inhibitor
core of
and
the
is now
tragedy.
trapped.
First impressions might
Hyperspace
suggest that
engines
this is
are
simply the
flying.
wreckage of the giant C-130 transport plane. But this is the entire
Going in
rotor
hot.
assembly of one of the American
Hyperspace
helicopters that were
engines
involved
are
in the rescue
flying.
attempt. It was parked over here, and it was when it took off on a mistaken bearing that it sliced into the Hercules plane.
While the AN-PVS-5 was not the cause of the mission's collapse, its technological shortcomings combined with insufficient pilot training and the harsh environmental conditions were critical factors. The AN-PVS-5 was not designed specifically for aviation and led to significant challenges. Cockpit lights interfered with the goggle's spectral response, while the tube's 40-degree field of view
True to
induced
the
spatial
cause.
disorientation, worsened by a housing that blocked all peripheral vision. And most critically, pilots underwent very little nighttime training, nowhere near enough time to get comfortable with the technological limitations. These factors had a massive impact on pilot confidence. However, emerging threats posed by low-cost, shoulder-fired weapons meant that the key to survivability would be flying low and flying at night, so aviators got creative. They started off by covering certain
Our
cockpit
planet is under
lights with black
siege.
tape and eventually cut away the lower half of the housing, restoring some peripheral cockpit awareness. By 1982, tests were already underway for a suitable replacement specifically designed for aviation. This development culminated in the AN-AVS-6. It mounted to a single point on the pilot's helmet, eliminating the need for a full face mask and allowing
Scouts have
near
found a
full
colonizable
peripheral
planet.
vision, and featured a flip-up design, enabling pilots to quickly
Diverting
transition
power
between
to
aided
jump
and
engines.
unaided vision.
Our fleet is under
Most
attack.
importantly, the
Our fleet has arrived at a
AN-AVS-6
phase
featured
jump
a
inhibitor
brand new
and is now trapped.
third-generation
Ready
image
to move
intensifier
out.
tube.
I'll never
The main
fail.
improvement from Gen 2 to
Weapon
Gen 3
systems
came from
primed.
the introduction of a gallium arsenide photocathode, which is far more efficient at converting photons into electrons, especially in the near-infrared spectrum. Gallium arsenide photocathodes are engineered with a negative electron affinity. This means that once a photon strikes the photocathode and ejects an electron, the electron
fleet
has a
is under
much
attack.
easier time of escaping the material. The result is a tube that is about 2 to 3 times more sensitive in low light and offers double the light amplification when compared to
A
Gen
minor
2,
faction has been
making it
convinced to
the first
disrupt our
truly
plans.
effective
This enemy will
starlight
pay.
only tube.
Our shields are down,
This
Commander.
heightened sensitivity did come at a cost. During operation, residual gas molecules inside the vacuum tube could become ionized
Place
and
your
subsequently
bids, you
collide with the
scallywags.
photocathode,
Our planet is
degrading it
under
over time.
siege.
To mitigate ion damage,
No
a
enemy will
razor-thin
get by
aluminum
us.
oxide film, approximately 30 angstroms thick, was applied over the input of the
Diverting
microchannel
power
plate.
to jump engines.
This protective film acts as a barrier, preventing ions from escaping the MCP and striking the
Scouts have
photocathode.
found a colonizable planet.
While some electrons
Our fleet
are
has arrived
absorbed
at a
by
phase
the
jump
thin film,
inhibitor and is
reducing
now
throughput
trapped.
and causing
For the
occasional
cause.
ghosting, the
Weapon
overall gains
systems
in low light
primed.
performance far outweigh these minor drawbacks. This is the AN-PVS-7. It emerged as a successor to the AN-PVS-5 for ground forces and featured a single tube configuration, making it cost competitive and ideal for broad deployment.
Our fleet is under
The
attack.
design consists of either a Gen 2 or Gen 3 image intensifier tube, followed by a mirrored array that projects the amplified image to each eye. This is a biocular device. Each eye was fed the same image, meaning all stereoscopic depth perception was lost, a drawback that impacted some occupations more than others. Undersecretary of the Army James R. Ambrose was concerned about balancing cost, performance, and the practical value of investing in third-generation night vision technology. To address this, in 1987, comprehensive field tests were conducted worldwide. Researchers measured global night irradiance, correlated the spectral reflectance of Eastern Bloc uniforms with irradiance data, carried out numerous field tests, and completed a full life cycle cost analysis. The results were clear. Gen 2 devices were found to be more sensitive in the visible light range, while Gen 3 had a significantly greater sensitivity in the near-infrared spectrum, aligning them closer to the night sky irradiance that was measured. This difference proved to be crucial for combat effectiveness. The near-infrared sensitivity of Gen 3 enabled the detection of enemy targets at up to 150 meters, a 50% improvement over Gen 2, as Eastern Bloc uniforms were also more reflective in the near-infrared spectrum. Across all lighting conditions, Gen 3 devices consistently outperformed Gen 2 by between 20 and 30%.
We've lost contact with one of our planets.
Was also significant. While earlier estimates
we have wiped out an enemy colony.
Were skewed by
an enemy empire has
issues,
been destroyed.
Gen 2
an opportunity
tubes had a real mean time of failure
a new colony has been founded.
Hours. Gen 3, with its ion barrier, was estimated to last around 10,000 hours. This study resulted in a two-pronged rollout. Gen 2 and biocular devices would continue to be used by support personnel, mechanics, and other roles where high sensitivity and depth perception were not critical, whereas high-risk combat personnel, special forces, and aviators would adopt the more advanced third-generation technology. Beginning in the 90s, night vision technology entered a new phase of refinement. Standardization in tube design enabled manufacturers to offer specialized equipment that was adaptable and customizable, such as white phosphor intensifier tubes. Introduced as an alternative to the long-established green phosphors, white phosphor provides a cooler-toned grayscale image that some find to be more natural. Whereas phosphor color comes down to preference, other technologies have improved performance. Filmless and thin film designs eliminated the ion barrier from the MCP, made possible by ultra-high vacuum housings that reduced residual gases that could then ionize. New ways to fuse digital and thermal solutions also emerged, as technology and material science advanced. However, despite decades of technological advancements, some fundamental limitations persisted. Most notably, the 40-degree field of view, which has proved the most challenging. Widening the field of view by using a larger lens or expanding the size of the image tube seems like an obvious evolution, but it instead introduces a series of cascading problems. Field of view, resolution, and cost are tightly coupled parameters. Resolution, measured in line pairs per millimeter, is ultimately limited by the physical properties and geometry of the microchannel plate. More channels results in finer details that can be resolved, but this has reached its practical limitations at its current size. However, expanding the diameter of the tube spreads the same amount of light over a larger surface area, lowering the signal-to-noise ratio and creating a grainier image, all while being significantly more expensive to manufacture with lower yields and higher failure rates. Alternatively, a wider lens distributes a larger area over a fixed resolution, making distant objects appear blurrier, and introduces pincushion distortion, which is disorienting. Expensive and complex lens assemblies are needed to control for these effects, but they still add weight and diminish the image by absorbing light. The result is a heavier, more power-hungry, and exponentially more expensive system for only a modest gain in FOV. That is, unless you could somehow develop a night vision device that incorporates more than 2 image tubes. Well, that's exactly what the US government chose to do. This is the AN-AVS-10, developed in the late 90s by the US military with the explicit goal of providing aviators with heightened peripheral awareness. It was the first true panoramic night vision device, battle-tested and proven by airmen. The specialized housing feeds each eye with 2 third-gen image tubes, fused through a single ocular lens, granting the user a 95-degree field of view. The result is an unprecedented level of situational awareness, but also cost, weight, and complexity, making them truly a specialized piece of equipment. Pilots of low-flying fixed-wing aircraft, such as the A-10, were the first to get access to these quad nods, but eventually they ended up in the hands of Special Operation Ground Forces. The L3 Harris GP NVG-18 further refined this concept and were quickly adopted. While not ideal for every scenario, these goggles undeniably aided Special Operation Forces, including those involved in the mission that ultimately brought down Osama bin Laden.
orders, Commander. I'll never fail. A new colony has been founded. Our orders, Commander. I'll never fail. Diverting power to jump engines. A new colony has been founded. Reading you loud and clear. True to the cause.